I was in a little bit of a rush. The last final thing, get my head on properly, and didn't really come to fruition. I doing Beanie, I doing is, we'll get it done. I've been a stupid cunt. I bought a new atomizer for my vape, and because the dickhead, right? They're not really a professional vaping shop, they sell tech and stuff, but it's one of the places you can buy loose atomizers, because, you know, buy them one at a time. Because it's the poor time month, you know? Until Friday. It always has been, you know, leading up to any payday. You know, have to scrimp and save and take things of the extra mile. I wrapped the little atomizer in receipts. And if it's one thing my room is covered in, it's fucking receipts. Because again, you don't want to throw away a receipt, that could be expensive. How you doing, guys? Happy Monday. Oh, it's a fresh week, guys. Fresh opportunities. Same run from yesterday, though. And again, we're in the jungle, which, yeah, we happened to fuck up on Saturday. But watching the banana gungeon run. Oh, that was a fucking beautiful banana-related run. Anything banana-related apart from, like, cooked banana? Like, I remember, I think it might be Scouts or Cubs. That's just kind of kids' organization, you know? You know, it's just that thing to do, the Cubs and Scouts. You go on adventures and activities together. But they made us cook bananas over a campfire once. That was fucking disgusting. What a way to ruin a banana. But you're like 50 to the... Yeah, it's fucking destructive, man. I am dying yet again. I need to appropriately... Oh, is that unbuttoned enough? You know? Can you see it? Oh, maybe one more. I don't know. I don't know. That's getting nipple territory. Even though it kind of closes back up again. I mean, the fan doesn't do its job of going blah, 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 you know? I don't know. Maybe I put that button up and just kind of... Oh. There you go. Now you can see it glistening. I can't touch it, man. It just goes back. Yes, if I move, I'll move it. Can't do any violent. Yeah, move my arms. Oh, I need to get my control. Hello, cat. I've got a tuna sandwich. I've got me a caramel wafer, which I probably need to eat now. Otherwise, it's gonna melt. I'm glad I reminded myself of that. Because I'm just going to open it and be like, yeah, everywhere. But it's caramel. I'm hoping it's wafer, but it's just chocolate coated. Ooh. Ooh. You haven't had, like, a nice milk chocolate caramel wafer bar before? Fuck me. And I'll give you one. Yeah, it's so bad today. Like, again, I scratched my arms yesterday because the heat reacts on my arms to get really itchy. I don't know if you call it hives or whatever, but it doesn't. It comes out in, like, not lumps or, like, spots or anything. Just kind of red rash, I suppose, with some bits pronounced more than others. But my hands were really fucking itchy. But I got some nice vitamin E lotion and went bleh. Same thing I do with my nose to stop it itching during the stream. Which is kind of working. I think my nose is getting tolerant to it, though. Or there are other issues at play. Maybe it's the heat at the moment. When it's cold, maybe it'll all go away. Anyway, happy caramel wafer day. That shall give me the power to get this run done. There, we kind of split the run into a few parts, right? You know, first day, powering up and getting down as much as we can. Mostly jungle, maybe a bit further. Second day, always getting to parallel. Third day, power up. Fourth day, power up. But we need to get to the, like, day 3 and 4 at the moment. Might as well just eat all. I was going to put the rest down, but... Hmm. It's a very, very minor. What's the word? What's the kind of term for YouTube? Mukbang? Very minor mukbang. One caramel whiff. I got tuna sandwich, which I probably need to eat sooner rather than later. This is tuna. Yeah, douse that shit with vinegar though. Actually, the vinegar will protect it. Oh, yum. Minor mukbang. Let's eat gold. How you doing, Luther, man? Oh, yes. It's too hot, though. Again, maybe the heat will actually power me forward, you know. The god is my son. What? The sun is my god, you know? And with that, you know, it's outside blessing us as we speak. Doing alright on that Monday grind. Gotta pay the bills. Indeed. And good luck today. Thanks, man. Again, we're above the jungle. With power, we took out Steve quite righteously. We got freezing, so, you know, if we can't kill the enemies, we'll definitely incapacitate them. We've got to worry about all manner of cunts today, though. You know, going down jungle. I don't... Oh, yeah, we got offered a gamble, didn't we? In terms of perk in the shop. Oh, and a perk in the jungle, man? Jesus. What are you trying to do to me, game? You know? Hey, but how is all your Mondays, guys? Again. With it being a fresh week. Like I said, it's fresh possibilities. Oh, what did I want to do? Oh, what was it? What was the name? What? Right, was it yesterday or the day before? Gotta look through. Migu. Oh, it would have been at the end. Oh, no, it might have been at the start. Ah. Getting there. Getting there, chat. Yes! Found it. Then I scroll all the way down, and then we're done. Then we're fine. Then I am about business. Oh. Again, it's a slow, sunny day, and I don't mind. But the sun definitely lowers your IQ by about 10 points. Slows everything down. You know how it is. Oh. Hey, but with the sun out, chat, you know, with it being summer, everything is bright and wonderful and, you know, joyous. All the boys and girls are, you know, wandering around all happy and getting basking in the sun, you know. What's your favourite thing about life at the moment, chat? Apart from the sun. Which most of us are cursing at the moment, you know. Well, again, it's unfortunate that the boys is finished. Because, again, that's not my favourite thing about life at the moment. Because these runs are kind of, you know, the challenge, the close nature of some of the shots yesterday. Again, it's like playing a brand new game. Or at least learning the game again. And everyone is melting. Summer is the worst. It do be like that is. Hey, people like to soak up the sun and then complain about it. It's great. Oh. But again, yesterday were those two instances of getting, you know, all like pixels away from getting shot. One in the Holy Mountain, one in Snowy. And then obviously other close calls. But, yeah, luckily we figured out the whole thing with the invisibility. There needs to be a video made on that. People need to be made aware. You can't just chill with invisibility. Basically, just start a video, put invis on, and then just leave it there for a minute or two, and then, oh, you see? Insane close calls, they were, man. They really were. I don't know if we can get any closer. Yeah, we got a lot to do, though. Again, we can chat when we're dead. But I think we need to, you know, get working. We need to get back in the groove. The big groove. But yeah, I lost my atomizer, man. Again, I wrapped it in a receipt. which I might have chucked away. Guy was sneaking in the Holy Mountain. Yeah, again, he didn't sneak. He just, you know, he was on his patrol. Patrolling the... If anything, I was sneaking in the Holy Mountain. You know, I was invis. I was kind of working it. Metal Gear Solid style. This guy was out in the open. But again, the audio cues saved my life, though. I saved my own life. Let's be real about it. And no one saved my life but me, you know? In that exact moment. It was first to react, and luckily, again, the enemy took like a solid second to react. Both of us had terrible reaction times, but luckily, I had just good enough. And all was good. But I think we're okay. I think we've covered off areas. It doesn't matter if a spider comes in. I don't think anyone will teleport, that kind of thing. Cat light reflex. I don't know. I think a cat can react faster than exactly 1 second. We've got to go through everything again. We've got to, again, understand the run, where it was. Oh, we don't, yeah, that's the problem. We don't have that much money. Yeah, the auto-aim, terrible. It'll basically move your controller or something, won't it? Extra freezing. Yeah, gamble, man. Yeah, a little lucky minion. It's 3,200 to reroll. A little bit of fire under the gamble. Ooh. But we have fire and electricity immunity. 2 really big ones. Again, unfortunately, no toxic for jungle. Right. We have a very fast firing. Or at least a very competent. We need to check the DPS of this. Is he moved up since yesterday? Hundreds of damage. Close range, though. We have a nice teleport. That's it at the moment. We do have, maybe... Because I don't feel we really need damage yet. If we did, we go trigger. Heavy shot. Double shotgun. Now the shotguns, you know, close range bounce around. But I really want invisibility, but... Oh, we do have 18% invis left. Which is a problem because... Volt is really bad for trying to get down. Could go get the 250,000 right now. Ooh, should we? Because we can dig our way back up there. Not a problem. I could long distance Lumi drill as well to dig at distance and kind of keep me away from any explosives. Because I'm fire immune, so if I'm at the distance of explosives, the fire is probably the thing that'll get me. But I could go get the 250,000 and try and force explosion immunity, invis. Because if I don't get invis or explosion immunity, or one or the other, I don't know if I'm going to vault. Hey, we've got long distance casting, digging as well. Maybe we could actually kill Alchemist, because we can shoot through the wall. Because we've got digging, we can kind of set up to kill Alchemist. We don't have black holes yet, though, so there's very little point in doing so. Actually, how is this on its own? Actually, really damn good. Oh, that's +1 for getting the fuck out after jungle. Even though jungle's dangerous by itself. Hey, you can earn good money there regardless. And maybe enough for a reroll. Probably not though. We do have Trick Greed though, for 4 times the money. So when we kill an enemy, it's at least $40. Most likely 80 or, you know. So it's either 40, 80, 160. You know. 320. Good money. We also have phasing. Or, he's angry anyway, you know, that. If we put, like, crit on that. Again, anytime I hear a little bit of a sound, especially now I've got my window open, fucking spiders, man. They're everywhere. Ever since I've caught that spider lurking about. I mean, there is long distance cast plasma as well, but it's easy to slip into. Long distance, less so, but I mean, the places we cleared really well. So digging back right now. Would phasing actually help me dig? I think it would just slam into the wall, wouldn't it? We can actually check. I mean, Steve's already... No, it slams into the wall. It doesn't multiply the digging, and it actually makes it worse. It's good for killing. That's the entire point. And if I'm going to get the 250,000, might as well get it at the start of stream. And then benefit going into the jungle. Because again, gamble is one of those that... likely to give you something good, but it's likely to give you something bad as well. A 50-50. And I am a gambling person, but you know, when we put 442 in, 4 hours 42. Now we have the war. The problem is, if we go back up now, we probably need to use some of the invers. But since we've got a loadout, we have no repulsion or anything like that. I was about to say, we can't really deflect shots. And if we try and go somewhere like the fungal, the swappers in there, which I can't just shoot into the fungal blind. The only problem I ever have with going getting the gold is, of course, you know, going all the way gold, coming back getting shot. However, I don't know if I can treat it like that. I don't know if I can always, you know. I really want that spider to... oh, long distance maybe? I don't know if their legs can poke you for terrain as well. Like I said, it wiggle a leg through and poke you through. Maybe it could. We got an eyelid. Hey, good money. Oh yeah, long distance. Teleport. Oh, still menu? Oh, is it flashing for... oh, there's someone there, I see him. Do not want them shooting their purple at all. But it does mean I need to... I'll send that if I'm digging. Dig from here. Because again, the god's already angry. Holy mountains are mostly undestroyed. So if I go back... do steeds get generated in holy mountains for biomes you cleared? We can definitely go check and then we'll know forever. Yeah. TunnelSnakes rule. But the only problem we've got... worms. I mean, there's only been evidence of one worm. And we don't actually have that... actually, yeah, we don't have that far to go. We only need to kind of go... in fact, if we're going to do it, we should do it now. Because we only need to get to Snowy and then loop around. Hey, Papa, doing well, dude. Again, we're baking in the heat, but yeah, it's not a bad time. Yeah, I've got my teleport right next to my digging as well, so we can emergency leg it. Problem, no all seeing eye. But again, the amount we cleared in the old PC base does make it a really good option. Oh, you don't run out of mana? Hey, Eagle Wolf. How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Life is treating you well. I mean, we do need more resources, more potion, more money for rerolls. Again, we're one invisibility away from living the dream. The only real problem, and I say that a lot when there's multiple problems still, you know, only real problem, apart the fact being several, I need to dig all the way to the left because I haven't cleared directly above me. I really doubt there's any worms here. Oh, is that the eye? Yeah, we'll dig above the eye, so we're closer to the biome. But since we're more defensible now, I don't know. There's a lot of mental thought processes at the start getting back into a run. At least we're safe from down below. Excuse me, down below. How's everyone suffering? I'm fucking melting, dude. You know, I tried to... the problem is my shirt, you know, so you can see the glistening. It kind of closes itself back up. I can't have it fully spread like that, you know? All sexy like. You coming? Nah, he's not. He's a coward. But I want it spread. Because it's... the fan needs to get in the side, you know? Like... Formula 1 car's vents to cool the car down. I had so many good runs that got off the ground. I got some good spells and wands, but no complete build. And then I died and not having good dodging skills. Try and do no-hit runs. It really improves your dodging skills. Like, even if you just do one now and again. Almost got heat stroke. Talking with your neighbor. Yeah, I'm sure. When I was coming home today, like on the walk home, walking through the park, like, because I was like, I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this day, even if it means I die. You know. Literally walking through the park. Like, even though I had 2 cans of Monster, you know, I was hydrated. Like a liter of Monster, mate. Like, I was sugared up, liquided up, caffeined up. But I got home and I was like fucking wobbling. Immediately got the cold tap, like all over me, my face, all my arms. Got naked, just like bleh. Should just had a cold shower, but you know, I didn't. I don't want to get the hair wet because I wanted a nap as well. And trying to sleep with a pillow with wet hair, fuck that. I know I could dry it, but and I probably could stand out in the sun again, dry the hair. But then I'd probably get heat stroke all over again. It wasn't heat stroke, but you know. Try to do a couple each day. Oh, that's good shit, dude. But digging holes in the first place is something we're going to need to do. Whether it's with black holes or lumidrolls, so yeah, this is kind of needed to be done anyway. I wish I had. I do have the potential for better digging though, but again. And it is better to, it probably is better to use plasma digging upward, because you're not going to fall into it, right? But we do need to see the light of the, you know, the places we have been before. Because we know we've cleared it properly. Hold on. Oh no, I thought, for some reason I thought that was the, brown rock. The dense rock. The EDR, I suppose. Could I make this into better? It would take more mana. But no, the only way of improving it is 2 Lumi. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah, because we're using the shotgun as well as digging with the Lumidrill, we just switch these around. It'll use the mana more, but it'll also dig faster, and it'll probably take less time to recharge than it would to... Yeah, that's more powerful. A lot less. Robbing the mana really quick, but let's see how effective it is. No. Yeah, it was worth a try. We got no high mana, low capacity. I mean, high charge speed, low max, which is, I don't know. It's a little bit up in the air, this run, kind of like the other one. Where you're kind of powerful, but you don't have anything you can really kind of strongly, not cheese, but strongly work against the enemies. Well, there's no repulsion, so all it takes is a slip. No invisibility, so all it takes is, you know, being ambushed from 2 different sides at once. I think the jungle is the perfect time to get the gold. We need stronger and stronger things, so forcing the stronger things. The real problem is if we reroll all our money away and we don't get what we want. Like, even enemy radar. All saying, invis, you know? There's so... Alright, let's see what we... What would change the run, basically? 1, 2, 3, maybe? I'll say 2.5. I'll take that 3, because enemy radar... you don't get to see toxic in advance, or sometimes you're not planning ahead. That might be it. It's not in your... repulsion, I suppose? Peace with the gods would be good eventually, but I don't need it now. Yeah, you don't have much stuff that's gonna turn the run right round. But I do want to go lower than the bolt, because last time we actually had the most successful run so far. We didn't go the bolt. We didn't get the perk below the vault. And then we went parallels. And I think there was fire immunity in the very last biome. Holy Mountain. Which would have changed everything. It really would have. So being able to go down before going parallels, I mean, you're missing out on like 20% of your perks, or 20% of your power, potentially. I'd rather just get the money. It's got to be spent eventually, and with trick money, if we keep on getting greed, like buy parallel world number 4 or 5, like a few trick kills and build a trick kill wand, and you're gonna get all the money in the world anyway. You'll eventually get to a position where you just can't earn the money to reroll, but. Oh, there we are. I mean, even perk rolling into perk lottery or something like that, so you can try and power through a biome, even with less protection. And, try and benefit more the entire run. Put in a little sacrifice. Hey, is it, you know, have you looked at your local weather, guys? Is it planned to be sunny for the entire week? Because I haven't. I kind of like it to be a surprise. When it rains again, I can rejoice. Well, mourn. No, it's probably never going to be sunny again. But again, rejoice at the same time. And it's very conflicting. Because when it's winter, I always want it to be summer. It's just so sunny and people are, you know, a bit more happy and shit. You get a lot of people frustrated by the heat and get a little bit irate, you know, a little bit wacky now and again. But those are just funny people. I'm surprised carrying them, you know, if you watch, say, period dramas, and old-timey shit, right? Especially ladies of high society and class will be carrying around umbrellas when it's summer, you know, to block the sun. Vampires as well, carrying around umbrellas, blocking the sun. I'm surprised that's not more popular, you know? Especially for old people. I mean, heat and old people don't get along, do they? Like, need to protect the old people. Like, as much as possible, and then the government does nothing. Not even handing out free air conditioners. What the fuck have we come to as a society? Bad enough during winter, you know? When heat prices, well, heating bills are going through the roof. Alright then. Oh, this was all blocked off. We're right near the thing. Again, heading upward is supremely dangerous. Could shoot this snow and have a gander, you know? I think firstly we get the gold. Right, if we go get the gold first, and then we're fighting down again, you know? Because at the moment, I've kind of got the... Even if I end up going to the top and then fighting down, I've still got the kind of... psychological aspect that I know I'm going gold. And I know I'm, you know, psychologically fighting downwards, even if I'm not actually. You know what I mean? Enemies could have moved a lot, so I need to... I think I've killed everybody. Mostly. Oh, we get the invis again. Well, we don't, but could have done. If the game was nice. Ah, Shogunat. There was that... Oh, yeah, it was that teleport potion as well, wasn't there? Dig to the eye room. Because all I need to do is dig to the eye room. I knew and never. I was looking yesterday. Did you get anything interesting from the broken wand? It was a good broken wand. Let me just defend. Got this. Not bad. I mean, 10-2. A 10-2, 800, 250 wand. 8 capacity. Not bad. Not bad at all. It was worth it. Since these two, you know, are pretty slow. I mean, this is 8-250 as well. But half a second on each cast and recharge. I mean... It is a Lumidrill one, that basically. Yeah, we got rid of all examples of toasters and bad people. Oh, hello! ESC! Near travel. I do have the invis there. Is he gonna... Yeah, good point. Oh shit, he's coming back down. Oh, I see. He hasn't spotted me. Ah. Appropriate music. Is he waiting now? Is he being special ops man? You know. He can't find that far. Oh, he's on a.
Because we
hey, Foxford.
And if we can, we do.
Hey. Hey. The 22 months on the 22-month streak, dude. Fuck. How you doing, man? Hey, can we get some love and chat for Foxford? Just a little bit, you know. But at 22 months, that's like nearly 2 decades, man. Highly appreciate that, dude. Again, your continued support. Joining us here today, and as we're all boiling alive, it's great times. Fuck off, could you make your mind up, lad? He doesn't want to make his mind up. He's a menace. Locked him, frozen, killed him. I mean, he could have grabbed that one that's empty completely. He's afraid of music. Pretty damn good, actually. Hey, anything exciting happening? Or just generic good, you know? Hey, regardless. I'm happy, dude. Always good to be having good days. Hey, as long as it's not bad, you've got something to work with, you know? You can always improve, even if it is bad, you know? Boyfriend visiting from Germany. Nephew here as well, gaming. Saw you on and figured I'd make a real session today. Hey. Well, this is it. We are going for the gold. We're going for the 250,000. So we can re-roll. We've got really good perks. Even getting explode. Oh, I thought I'd kind of force myself through that terrain then. That was weird. Like, I just forced through it and I was going to be inundated with heating. There's that. Now, boys, yeah, they're contained. They're fine examples of people who are doing a good job. Just living their own lives, living their own dreams. Not interfering. I don't know if we'll have Steed. Again, the Holy Mountain is not collapsed. And I can't remember if you complete a biome, if they still reappear. We'll find out. Because again, I have completed this biome, but could have enemies wandering around here, but doubt it. Oh, it's not collapsed, but a lot of shit though. I don't know, Steve could have already kind of popped his head over, you know what I mean? He could already be right at the top of the bend. Doubt. And I don't have explosion immunities. Don't really want to teleport in there as well. But if we find out this one, we'll find out for all time. I said you look like He-Man. I still think the next Highlander. Are they both sword-wielding maniacs? Hey, tell them thanks for the compliment. Oh, shit. No, so what's the cutoff point then? What makes a steed, even if it's not collapsed? Hey, doubly. What makes, like, if you complete the biome, is it exiting? Is it completing the biome? Going through the, it must be going through the next portal. It must be. Like, if you go through portals to a next holy mountain, they probably don't spawn in. Now, we've got a decision to make, right? We could go the eyeball and the shop. Hey, 690 money. Beautiful. Technically, he could still be around. He could just be, you know, pouring on the left. Nice indoor blood pool. Yeah, we had a bit of a war here, you know. It was a little bit heavy. Hey, you never know. But now we do. Incoming jump, bang! You know. At least we know he won't be appearing up above. Because if I killed more stees, you know, that'd be a problem. They'd soon become Scott. Yeah, I'm gonna... I need to kind of... I don't have all sing either. There's a problem with the eye room as well. I've never actually had it happen to me apart from once, I think, where once you've... I'm saying that, how did that happen? If you fill in the hourglass and go through the portal, because there's one time I came back through the portal and had it collapse, an earthquake. I don't know why that should happen, since you can destroy the hourglass after you've gone through the portal, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't earthquake anymore, I don't think. Yeah, we don't actually need to dig all the way to the eye. We can actually use the liquid. But we do need to dig so we can see as much of the biome as possible. A bit of a problem for possible propane. But I do need resources. It might have a black hole. Again, we're in need of a black hole. That kind of thing. Oh, thank the gods, that fucked me up, that. Oh. I wonder if that'll anger him here again. Shouldn't do. Again, if he didn't spawn in... No, we're fine. Gotta watch out for a worm as well, since we're above Snowy. Ah, shit me up, that. Again, anytime there's vibration on screen. Yeah, we should feel rumbling, though, before worm even gets to me, so. Especially if they're trying to chomp through the ground. And a Cult of the Lamb officially a month away. Now, if you've been on Twitter, you've probably seen it and had it advertised too. No doubt. Yeah, it looks super cute and good. Again, part of, you know, good gaming is good aesthetics. It's definitely got that. I do have teleport, you know, right next to me. Right next to me, Lumadrop. But I want to see potions down there, you know, that I can maybe cheekily get. If enemies start fighting, I need to run away immediately just in case they shoot a propane tank, because bubbles can sometimes get through these walls. But it's actually not that long of a dig to the eyeball. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Not the eyeball, sorry, the actual hourglass. Every time I actually dig there, I'm actually surprised how short it is compared to most other, you know, left and right movement. Yeah, let's just recharge. Get it working properly. Yeah, as I was saying before, even though The Boys is now finished, season 3 or 4, whatever it was, I don't mind, I don't care. Numbers aren't important. And that was probably the best TV around at the moment. Again, need to finish the whole of the Marvel What If series that I got into recently. And that's just interesting, you know, seeing where they go with it in alternate storylines. Some of the actual good content Marvel have made. Doesn't really have the same fatigue thing attached to it when it's just, you know, random theoreticals. Instead of the actual story, continuation. Plus, they made a real effort to make it funny and, you know, just a bit different. And weird. And actually really good animation as well. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but ain't bad at all. Still scared of the bubbles just warping up even if there's no explosion, you know? We've been around here before. And it has happened. Specifically at the anvil. I don't know why it happened specifically at the anvil. I'll tell you what, getting gas fire would be dope as well, but a little bit redundant at the moment if we're going down jungle. I suppose what we could do, we could try and find an alchemist in the second floor. Although, second floor is a little bit iffy because that's where we got shot last time in a parallel world with the dude with the wand. That was no good. No good son of a bitch. But find an alchemist, get him to a place with a lot of liquid, have him start throwing out a lot of potions. Try and get him to throw quite a few invis potions. Like, a lot of them. Like, several. Take as many as we can. Use it at will, you know, use it whenever possible. I bet if I do that, I end up getting, you know, the perk immediately. I think one of the scariest things for me still is when the random liquids just make an appearance in the tunnel. Yeah, luckily the Lumi drill is better than like a chainsaw matter eater. You've got a bit of distance, right, from where you actually create the new hole. But I don't exactly have much headroom to launch myself up into the ceiling. Like, Worm would be teleported away quickly. The problem is, actually, long distance casts are good. If the long distance cast hit the wall, it won't actually teleport me. Possibly take it off. For that reason. Yeah, at least Steve behaved himself, are we there? Nope. Heard rumbling. It's only a single rumble, not continuous. Ah, we're there. I think. No, we're not. Ah, we're there, yeah. Ooh. Potion. Gonna make some food, I'll be right back. And no worries, dude. Yeah, let me know what you're having when you get back, man. I got me a tuna sandwich. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best. Tuna sandwich ever. Have to have a tuna sandwich intermission, you know. Gotta dance in my hole. Like some other streamer I watched it. Star Wars needs to go way in the future or way in the past and get away from the Skywalker story. Yeah. Sometimes it's just to get a fresh start. Completely. But again, in the same universe with the same kind of laws, I suppose. And yeah, you stay too close to it. The writer's problem is they've got, right, with Skywalker, they've got something easy they can go to for easy writing, you know, which is lazy. Like, create something entirely new is hard, you know. It's a problem I might have with Game of Thrones with Jon Snow. A bit lazy, you know. But the House of the Dragon series they're doing might actually be pretty dope. Because it's going way in the past, and there's actual, you know, an actual story written by George there. Fully finished, you know, already. Right, the Civil War, the Reds and the Greens, it's actually a really good story. involving more dragons. And Daemon Targaryen is a bit of a badass. I don't like the casting though. Can't remember the dude's name, but I think he was a doctor from Doctor Who. Can't say I think he's going to be badass enough. Hopefully he might play it off. You know, well, don't know. Couldn't say until I see it. Hey, it's worth a watch though, you know. What is it? If we could dig down enough, or get a reading, because we have a bit of invis left. We could open the hole, go invis, and grab it. Especially if it's Ambrosia or something. Tell me what it is. Need a bit more shaving. Oh, it's me grumbling. Chaotic polymorphine. Dr. Acula. Yeah, that was perfect writing, JD. Bro, beautiful story there. The last potion you want. It is indeed. I mean, I could use it to turn into a worm to make digging down easy, but yeah, I'll get stuck in a wall and drown. Exactly what would happen. Or I wouldn't turn into a worm in the first place, turn into a firehead, and then immediately get set on fire as soon as I transition back into a regular Noita. I could stab that dude. I could always stab them, you know. They're very stabbable people. Then he see it. They were close. They're not. Hey, you're brave and bold people anyway, you know. You have no fear. So for help and melting, we're all melting, we're the best. We're all melting. The sun is punishing us for our sins. But the sun is our god, and you know, as do we sin, as do we suffer, and all that. It's a little bit mean though, you know. There it is. It is what it is, mate. Maybe, have you thought about running the cold tap and just getting naked and go blah all over yourself, you know? Like, cool down your hands, get a little bit of water on your hands. I don't know, it was fucking actually pretty erotic, actually, you know. Hey, I just got in from the boiling heat. Of course it was going to be borderline erotic, getting some cold water on me. You know, cooling down in that fashion, all over. Because normally, it takes a while to cool down, but instant cool down, all over. Especially, you know, crotch. Plus, if you're sweating a lot, you know, it clears yourself up quite nice. Replacement sweat out the tap. But seriously, next time you're out, like, for a long extended period of time in the sun, just get back, turn the cold water tap on, and just get naked and splash yourself everywhere. Put a towel down, you know. Don't need a cold shower, because cold shower's a bit extreme, you know. It just gets annoying very quickly because, you know, you cool the first, like, few seconds. Yeah, oh, it's so cool and everything, but then it's just cold water after that, you know, because you cooled down already. Kind of lose the charm of it. But if you just splash yourself, man, that's the key. Because you then kind of cool down quickly in random areas, but then you just do it all over. Not bad. I liked it. Too much. Alright then, where is it? I know it's here. Game can't try and claim it's not here. I do like this rock though, it's very diggable. There can never be a dude in there, right? Oh, we're not dug all the way through. Yeah, central air, so this method seems archaic to me. You see, I have an open window. Beat that. Blowing hot air into the room as a fan blows hot air around the room. Yeah, but that costs a lot of electricity, right? When prices are going through the roof. when you could just turn the tap on and get a little bit of cold water. And half the battle, it's not about staying cool. Half the battle is lowering your body temperature in the first place, you know? So, I would not pay that amount of money for the power it takes when I can just splash myself. And you can't take central air with you outside. What you could do with the freezer, you can cool some water. What I like doing, I like going in shops and well, this is what I do on my days out, basically, on my journeys. It's all I go out for, to get warm and then go to a shop and get a nice bottle of water out the refrigerator and then just like splash it. I can't exactly get naked in the middle of the street. I could. That's illegal. But you know, splash my forehead, splash my face. Yeah, it's superb that, you know. It's the best. Oh, we're here. With dramatic music. We don't have much space. We can go back and forth, but might as well just do it. You know, one shot. I don't really want to teleport back. If I accidentally slip and teleport into, you know, it's all over. We got to do things properly by the book. There is no book, but I'm making it, you know. They should show the Space Odyssey scene when, yeah, I go through this portal. That would take extra time. We've got to use all our time. Well. I can drop one of those. We only need like 4 spaces, really. Yeah, since I've got double trigger, I do like single triggers, but, you know. Oh, no, we don't need that. We've got better digging out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a heavy Lumi. Oh, it takes the mana, yeah. Liquid Deck can probably stay here. Liquid Deck's going to be quite good later on for destroying very bad liquids. Like, if I want to destroy terrain and there's liquid on the terrain, we can do a 2-for-1 deal, you know? Say you've got the purple poison on nasty terrain. You can both destroy the nasty terrain and the liquid at the same time. I think liquid detonation takes out poly. Not that it's going to matter too much. Refill water as well. Just so we get everything done. And it might be toxic around somewhere. Doing toxic work. Oh, fuck me up on Twitter. Got forced to watch. There's this radio show called LBC. It's a kind of radio video show. But it's like London broadcast shit. But it's kind of semi-popular throughout the UK. Where they get various people from all over the political spectrum, or just random wankers. Not actual street people. But actual well-known conversers of the word. Talking. And political people. But Boris Johnson's sister's on there. And Boris Johnson was accused, and there's actual receipts and shit, of him spending £200,000 on renovating his home. And that's fucking egregious, you know? Cost of living crisis and all that. Like £800 wallpaper or something for a fucking reel of it, you know? Ridiculous. But his sister was defending him, saying, I've been in that house, it hasn't even got a salad bowl. Yeah. Salad bowl, man. Even though there are receipts and shit. Just, the fuck? No one eats. Have you seen him? He doesn't eat salad. Fucking ridiculous. They actually give airtime to people like that. Cement. Could speed up a wand for 0 cost. I could accidentally eat it. Could you eat cement by accident? Well, I know you can, IRL. Not many people do. Oh, timer. Yeah, Sparky's cheapest of all. We have a big box. Oh, we do. We already. Having 2 of them though, since we might be taking on Alchemist soon. Sea of Acid. It's not acid. Spells to acid, which is bad. But that's not Sea of Acid. That's Sea of Oil. toxic sludge to acid. But with all your hours in the game, haven't you figured out how to make ones in real life? Like some freezing gaze or freezing charge to cool things down? It's basically turn a tap on, you know? Get some cold water. Put a tent around the fridge, like the old Homer Simpson and Bart Simpson kind of deal. Live in the fridge. Of course, that will have the problem of overheating the motor in the fridge and blowing up. But, you know, you've got to have sacrifices. We all do. It didn't collapse. Wonderful. Again, it's a super rare thing that it collapses after the fact. But you see the hourglass is chipped a little bit. See it? Weird, isn't it? Could... Oh, shop. Up here. It's just that there is an earthquake. We're in the ship. There's fighting down there as well. Again, if an earthquake goes off... Sorry, if a nuke or earthquake goes off. I mean, you know... Technically a bad time. Mainly because, you know... While the explosion might not get me, and the fire definitely won't get me. Falling rock will. And trying to get away from falling rock is actually really difficult. Do you drink tea? Not really. I'm more of a fizzy drink motherfucker. Or coffee, but I don't really drink coffee anymore because I used to work as a barista and out-coffeed myself, you know. I drank all the coffee. Can't drink no more. How about yourself? You're a tea fan? There's all different types of tea as well, so any particular type if you do. I have returned with ramen, homemade ramen. Double ramen? Double ramen, that is. Oh, black hole! Oh, yes. It was worth it coming here. As soon as I saw the perks in the eyeball, I was like, I'm sorry I dragged you all here. I used to be a bartender, but I haven't outbeard yourself yet. Tavern. I could be dickhead down there. There's no one over there. Just homemade ramen. Is it really ramen if it's homemade? Like, I thought ramen was a name brand. It was all worth it for the black hole. It was, dude. It does, you're damn right. Had to stop drinking coffee because I developed an allergy to it? Fuck, dude. That's, like, ruinous. Black tea for your caffeine fix. That's fair play. See if anyone spotted me now. Again, there's a tunnel there that people can come down very easily. Oh, I made the ramen noodles. Isn't that just noodles, though? Again, I thought ramen was a brand name. Is ramen a specific type of noodle? I'm not a noodle person. I'm not up to date on noodle lore, you know? Again, what we can do, we can go kill Alchemist. Because I have a long distance cast. We don't have homing though. Ooh. But we do have trigger. Long distance cast trigger into the explosive boxes. Right, I might be able to... Probably... I thought they were actually in my hole. Might be able to better show you an example. If I see a Walmart ramen is my vice. Oh, the mystery button from far up. Phrasing. And we're experts at phrasing here. We phrase all the time. Oh, wondage. We've got to dig down. We've got to see roughly who's in there, what they're doing, how they're doing it. We're going on a little deviation, a little tour. Oh, you turn the mystery button on and off again? You gotta wait a few minutes. Otherwise, you're turning that mystery off. The horror is paid for, man. That is powder. Sometimes it's compressed, sometimes it's not. I mean, we are fire immune. So I could kill. Go back, get long distance shotgun. If fire comes up, oil comes up, doesn't matter. Oh, what happens if I propane through them? Could dig a micro hole, but that's not going to give me much sight. Trick greed? It's not really. Getting good money is part of this run. Trick greed is bad once we've got the 250,000 gold. Was that adding more mystery? Oh, you tried, Fox, but again, the system is mysterious. So it's both analog and digital, you know, at the same time. This is tricky. What I could do, I could dig down here. And that way there might still be a pyramid of... No. Snow.
That's not great, but it's
hey,
not horrifying.
Carrot, thank you for following it, dude. I appreciate carrots. You know, they're one of my favourite vegetables. As well as peas. Like, carrots and peas with steak is, you know, the only way to eat vegetable. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Well, you might have been looking at it. I don't know anything.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Hey, CS Clutchy with a follow, man. You're good people. Thank you for pressing buttons and shit. You like green peppers and tomatoes? Yeah. I don't really want to... Yeah, we need... Our mission here is to leave a little bit of a pyramid. Of snow. We're making snow boob. I mean, we should be able to see a propane in the snow, especially when the snow's moving. And it just says snow, right? I really don't trust powdered snow. But I don't trust the yellow snow. Don't trust the powdered snow. We all live and learn now, Fox, you know. It's no big deal. There's always gonna be more mystery button. Oh, it might just keep on flowing down, but I think there's enough snow there that it's always gonna be pyramided. The problem is, oh, it's fine. I was thinking, like, on the ground, there could have been a propane under the powdered snow that we can't see easy, but since, you know, it's just solid. Fine. Hey, Noro! Good luck, thank you very much. Welcome. Happy Monday. And stuff. Oh, it flows down. The bad way. Yeah, I need to dig a Noita-sized hole anyway, so. And this shouldn't fall down forever. It should reach an equilibrium. Again, if I could see there's a propane through that, yeah, that's a lot easier. You see, it's the gap between this block and this snow. We can't have it, you know, reveal me or have an enemy come through them. In fact, if I make a hole, hopefully, snow will just always go through. No one can shoot me through. And we'll reach that natural equilibrium. Luckily, there's extra snow on this side, so we're fine. But you've been up to much for your day, Noro? Is it a happy Monday? Is it boiling like it is everywhere else in the world? Allegedly, apparently. Again, it's really hard to make good decisions when you can't see shit. There's a Hisi down there. But again, we could long distance. If we start getting, if we dig a hole good enough for enemies to come through, they might start filtering through. Nah, the hole's not big enough not even to shoot through it, I don't think. Oh, it's a medic. Is first sacrifice gonna be medic, man? Good, getting ready for work. Hope you're fine too. I am. I'm doing excellent. It's been a boiling day, but hey, within that, it's been alright. Again, I had a really nice
gander around the old town before. Getting supplies, enjoying the trees and shit. Is that sentry on there? Something lit up. Ooh, I could freeze the powdered snow kind of deal. Yes, I'm after that one. And it's not just after that one, that's... well, I read it like just the one kind of deal, you know. But yes, we are just after the... There's still more people down there I can see moving. And he can't shoot up. So we need to take advantage of that fact. And it doesn't... The problem is, enemies will probably be able to come in left and right in that environment. So I need to be able to see more. Like, poking my head down is really dangerous. Shouldn't really do so unless I'm sitting. I was about to say what I could do is dig down there and try and forcibly reveal the shroud even a little bit. How have I not found a light the entire run? Which way is the sentry? Ooh, I could shoot the snow there and probably destroy the sentry before it turns its turret around. But that other turret beyond it isn't so kind, probably. Oh, I can go invis. Like, even the tiniest little bit of invis. Oh, fuck off. I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's beautiful. Although there is a little bit of a gap. Entry down there. Alright. That might be a bit more than I anticipated. There's no point, we'll get gold. We got the black hole. I just really... Without homing... Alchemist is a bit more difficult. Because what I could do... Again, you know the dense rock on the left? You have the regular biome on the right. I said the regular biome. The, you know, Forgotten Alchemist Chamber place on the right. But you also have dense rock on the left. So you dig in the dense rock. Create a one that's like long distance cast to get through, you know. Because you'll dig really close to the wall, but you'll have protective wall in the way that you would teleport back into once activating the Alchemist. He takes a moment to fire at you, but then you just say double trigger some boxes, like 2 boxes, send them on the way. You should be able to get 1 or 2 shots off before he gets to you. Should do. The problem is, double trigger is sometimes really weird. And I don't know if long distance cast would affect its double trigger status. Doubt, but I could also send a plasma cutter on the way, along with the explosive boxes. So when it hits him, it beams him a little bit, explodes him. But we only have to go up 1 biome. And then we can loop around Snowy. And then we can go get the gold. And we can... saying that, if I went down jungle, I could have gone to the portals, but we decided to leave before that. I'm not going jungle just yet. Mainly because this perk, I could reroll at 3,600. But if I had homing, I could just time at the boxes and... Hopefully his own shield would blow up the boxes instead. But I'm not sure 2 boxes would be enough. That's my problem at the moment. I don't have glass cannon. Crit. I'm not sure you can... Can you crit explosive damage? Question mark. But we don't have any repulsion, we don't have any speed ups, so black holes are extremely limited at the moment. Ooh. The Alchemist has like 2,000 HP, right? So you're doing 800 each box, so that's 1,600. If the box was to do full damage, which it probably wouldn't, but 2 boxes would at least get it down to half HP, so you get another shot. You know, he'd put his... Because the boxes would knock his ass to the floor, you know, he would take longer to charge back at you. The real problem I have is if he destroys my hiding place, we can't... If we initiate a boss fight, we can't run away. Ain't the numbers on all explosives just totally wrong? Yes, they are. However, I can see this doing that amount of damage. In fact, Alchemist might only have 1,600 HP. It doesn't have that much. But yes, they are quite wrong. The only thing I need to make sure is the long distance cast actually is able to fire through, you know, the rock. The rock and the open space where Alchemist will be. The problem is, if I miss, I can always shoot again, but he doesn't have his shield up forever. Plus, on a trigger, he might, just at the very beginning, outrange me. You know, he might just stay away for a while. He could charge faster than I realized. There's a few problems with this. Freezing, it won't add damage to the boxes. I need a... Oh, remember when we used the black hole to detonate the explosive box? Vex, it is the same run, dude. It is indeed. Firstly, we need to get up, so we might as well talk while we're digging hole, right? But we have no mana as well. There's a load of things we don't have. But firstly, again, it's all in the perks at the moment. Get Invis perk, explosion immunity even, repulsion, all-seeing eye, enemy radar. There's quite a few things that would really improve the run. That we just don't have. I really want. I mean, fire immunity is amazing. But as I've said before, immunities in general are probably less important than something like all-seeing eye or enemy radar. One thing I'm wondering is, if the Alchemist auto-detonates boxes when his shield comes up, he does, probably. However, it depends if the trigger you shoot ups his shield. Because if it doesn't, the boxes will just fall off. I've definitely seen boxes fall off before. It might be that I shot the shield, and the boxes just missed. Like, rolled off, you know, and missed completely. I've got to really watch out for worms here. This is the land of the worms. When we go away from... Right, we all... Yeah. In fact... I don't need to shoot fast at the moment, so... How fast is... Cement though, again, I might accidentally drink it. There we go. That's a good panic teleport. So what's the plan? Kill some bosses? Get the gold first, and then we can... Well, let's dig this hole. Get up to Snowy so we can loop around. And then, once we've got the path capable and ready, then we can decide. While we're traveling, we'll give it a good think. Again, I shouldn't really refuse the Alchemist fight, though. I have been doing recently in other runs. Went to Parallel Worlds without, you know, Unlimited. Not bad. You can work around it. You might get other stuff elsewhere. But again, it's... I mean, technically, Alchemist is dangerous kind of no matter what. You're always going to have his ability to shoot at you. with a pinpoint shot, which is projectile damage, which can't always easily be repulsed. It's so fucking quick. You can deflect it quite well with a repulsion, but things get unlucky, right? I really doubt as well, you know, if we're digging the left of Alchemist and we're in the rock, I really doubt that we'd activate the boss fight in the rock. We've done it before. Not activated them, I mean, but dug in that rock, and we've been fine. And then we had to pop our head out. And what I need here is a straight line, because if I try an emergency teleport... Luckily, there's not that much that can, you know, there's not that much acid in here. So. We do have black hole, but again, I don't want to waste them just yet. We do have quite a few refreshers, but I won't exactly get that far. It's not going to be that productive. But yeah, the reason we need to either be tooled up against Alchemist, you know, or hide in the rock. It's not just Alchemist, it's the mages on the right-hand side that can accelerate their shot really rapidly. Like, if given distance, mage shots basically just will hit you. They will go through shields, repulsion, they don't give a fuck. They're kind of designed to. They're kind of like sniper shots in a way, but just less visually fast. They're probably actually less just actual fast. No, actually, and theoretically. Sniper, what are you doing, bro? Was that the sniper I failed to kill last time? We'll have him by the balls. Yeah, so kill some bosses eventually. I mean, we got all 11 remaining. We've killed Pit Boss. Always. He will always be dead if we have gone beyond the first floor. That just goes without saying. You'll have to... Because I don't need to really dig anymore unless... Oh, no, we do. We will need to dig to get gold. Unless I get unlimited black holes. Pin the Lume drill on the sniper. It would be the safer way of doing it, apart from opening up the hole, shooting him with the shot. Feel bad now. But since we need a Lumi drill anyway, we're not going to open up this hole yet, because we don't need to. We're going to have a Lumi drill no matter what. I say it not open up, just, you know. Right. So we'll go back, and now we need to decide. We could take our tablet and edit at the lake. Hey, we would need to fight for our right to edit at the lake. Oh. Let's think about this. What else is here to use? There might be other enemies around. Could essence the power. But again, I don't know if you can multiply explosive damage with, say, damage plus, essence to power, that kind of thing. How long does double trigger shoot as well? If I'm stood here, there's a go screen. It does. So, if Alchemist is in the picture... plus long distance cast to give us a bit of range. Again, if Alchemist gets too close though, the only answer is to teleport away. There are a series of tunnels that I could create to make it, instead of just down on the left. When we're in the snow above it, there's a few tunnel systems we could make with our long distance. We couldn't use the long distance cast teleport. Meaning we need a very rapid teleport to be able to maneuver back into our hole, instead of just long distance in there. No, we just need a worm. Broad shot. I mean, that's gotta be devastating, right? And basically a lightsaber going up your ass. I mean, not even Anakin did that to the younglings, probably. Hello, Archimon. How you doing, dude? It is a glorious day. And I don't know what we're doing. Again, we have the potential to get 250,000 gold. Kill Alchemist. But I don't know. Again, we're giving it a good thunk. A really good thing, because, hey, we're capable of digging the holes, you know? But, I don't know. We do have limited tools to actually get it done. We only have one long distance, so we can't have long distance teleport and long distance shooting. We don't need to go too far into, you know, the portal room? Bridge boss is killed already. It's why we can loop, well, we could loop around anyway. But, should be easy with plasmas. Oh, he did. He already fucking did, man. Plus, it ain't that easy with plasmas to no-hit pit boss. Mainly because if he takes the plasmas on, he can then violently shoot at you with massive amounts of mage shots. Like, one after the other. It basically follows you around. Like, for a good 5 seconds. Unless you were talking about, you know, our boy Alchemist. But without homing, I saying that, when you shoot the Alchemist, all modifiers disappear. So you can't really have homing plasma work on him. You can to get it close to him, but he then takes it and makes it his own. So he needs to kind of fall into the plasma. Hey, alley oops. How you doing, man? Like, heavy shot plasma? Yeah. That'd be insane. Like, the problem is, I need to choose between a single explosive detonation with the black hole. Single explosive plasma cutter, or 2 explosives, and hope that his shield sets off the boxes. I mean, technically, I could just put a triple after double trigger. Saying that, the problem with the double trigger is, couldn't it wrap if I started putting multicasts around it? Board the rest of the stream yesterday, good stuff. Hey, I saw your message actually, and I was like, oh man, ruined. Say it ain't so. Not hitting that guy seems quite scary. It is. With no repulsion, I mean, if we had repulsion right, his meteor strike might not directly hit me. But it could set me on fire, but we're immune to fire. The fact I don't have repulsion with his meteor shot means, you know, he's got every chance, because it's such a thick shot. We basically need to utilize gravity or teleport to maneuver out of the way really quick. And that's what we usually do in Alchemist fight anyway. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get the gold, because we're going to go get it anyway. That is mission part 1. I think we found teleport really early, didn't we? So I think the first Holy Mountain is intact. So, I'm going to go get the gold. It'll take a little while anyway. And hopefully be part of a nice healthy run. But we can always come back to the first floor and then decide to do the Alchemist. Because I'm going to search the first floor anyway for an All-Seeing Eye spell. It's probably safer than trying to force it on a... Oh, I say safer. It's probably more convenient and more economical to search for it on the first floor. I'll just shoot everything, you know. Twice. Right then. Yeah, we got Lumadrill, so this is going to go bang. Oh, it needs to be faster. That's too fast. That's too faster. Do we need... Ah. Yeah, that's what it was. But then I need the Lumadrill. Oh, I don't need Lumadrill. Yeah, go. Ah, you're doing pretty good. Pondering Alchemist, I see. Yeah, we have to. We've got a black hole now. Right. No matter what happens, at the moment, we've got no ambrosia as well. Hey, we only need like a tiny bit of ambrosia. Migraine suck? Oh, dude. I hope that gets better, man. Yeah, I got any medication for it, or are you just powering through it? Yeah, I've never actually personally had like a proper migraine. So I can't really relate. I've had a bitchin' headache, but it's nowhere near the same. Yeah, that's Jack. Next dude. Hey, you've got to see the funny side. Hey, Prostate Pirate. Welcome, dude. We're gonna get paid in game. No, we're not getting paid by the government. Ah, you're still alive. You better fucking believe it. This is the run, you know? All effort, all thought goes into staying alive here. It's what we must do, even if it takes days, weeks, months. Starting a new run, I'll probably take days, weeks, months. So, every run that has possibility, we think about all of the air done. Your nose is clogged, and when I sneeze, it's like 10 times in a row, and all the body features stop working for that time. Oh, fuck, dude. You got hay fever or something? That kind of sucks, dude. How you doing, Don? Happy Monday. If this isn't the run, I'm gonna be angry. I find my anger, you know, is controlled and measured. But I won't be happy. Again, it depends how it goes down, right, you know? It always depends how it goes down. We've got to understand that enemies move a lot when they're off screen. They just do. They just wander about all menacingly and shit. So, even though we've cleared this place, it ain't clear. Not anymore. Ooh, again, when we're in the land of the sentries as well, we'll have our... do we have gun or teleport out? We definitely have them together. Again, if sentry shoots me, I might not have time to react, but... Oh, is it... Oh, it's a small teleport bolt. Wonderful. Because small teleport bolt will activate sooner than long teleport bolt. Anger is controlled. I've witnessed a lot of proof from you on that streams. I don't lie, babe. I don't lie to my people. You know, we're open and honest here because, you know, if I'm open and honest, people can be open and honest with me. In the chat. That's why I'm here. Let's suffer together. I am able to control my anger because, you know, like the channel suggests, we suffer together, and when you do suffering together, hey, all negative emotion is dampened, you know? Boobies? What? Why is Amaranth always in my recommended channel list? She's in mine, because, you know, not only TunnelSnakes rule, but tits rule, mate. Tits rule the world, but not like always that. Yeah, I've had someone I ban, like a streamer, who I banned and they banned me. I've had them in my fucking recommended list before. It just is what it is. Right, this is decent. Does Twitch algorithm go burr? It does. So, again, they banned me. I couldn't chat in the chat. They couldn't chat in mine. Yeah, I recommend that son of a bitch. What? I'm not going to talk about it personally. Since it's another streamer. No. We don't talk about that shit publicly. Much. I'll insinuate and all sorts, but, you know, you have to pay attention. But I'm not going to get into it directly. I was, again, justified though. And, again, of course they had to ban me from their chat because, you know, reciprocatorial ban. They had to feel even, you know. I respect it. Hey, it's their channel. Oh, hello. It's their channel. They do what they gotta do, you know. Pretty sure Twitch gives you a mix of what they think you want and what they want you to want. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, did we ever get fully to the side? I think we did. Ooh, did we though? Oh, no, we didn't. Ooh. I want you to want me. Had to block a bunch of them to get off your recommended. Hey, we know. Ooh, I thought that was an enemy. I've seen that dude, that wand over there, and thought it's an enemy multiple times now. An eye for an eye, guys. Both of you on each other's recommended list. Nah, I don't. Here's the thing. I just don't deal with snakes, you know. So that's all I'll say about that one. Some people have, you know, a few faces. Well, that's more bubbles. Oh, we're healing them with the freezing. Shit. Oh, balls. We dig under. This is TunnelSnakes rule, after all. Also, I do want that oil down. Good. I don't feel like I'm going to be ambushed. If we get to the right-hand wall, we could just follow the path back up. Pin the Luma drill or whatever. But yeah, I'm freezing. I'm saying that I should be doing more damage with my shotgun. Freezing is only an extra 5 damage, and each of the shots are doing 5 damage. Hey, the thing is, Don, she plays into the whole shameless thing, so, you know, she doesn't mind. And she gets paid for it, so of course she doesn't. Hey, flaming joke. Hey, we had that discussion yesterday anyway, so I've said all I've got to say. I mean, we could try and shoot it more, but it's not going to really help, is it? Oh, we could dig it down a little bit. Oh, the crit damage, though. Ain't doing jack. Bury it, maybe? I was thinking crit damage obviously applies to freezing, then. So, does it apply to explosive damage? If it applies to modified types of damage other than projectile, I've made too much snow. Funny idea, I should get some birds whose names are literally tits, and then can have a tit count. I like the idea. I approve. Not that you need my approval for shit, but, you know. People gotta do what they gotta do. Yeah, fine. As long as it didn't blow up in my face right now. We're good. Well, we're not, because that's not. Get in the hole. We'll go under. I'm not gonna, unless, you know, I know it's clear. Oh, that's really nice, if I can get through. Yeah, you see each side there has a little bit of defensive capability on its own. I find it hard to get in, so the enemy's going to find it hard to get in. But got to realize if that dude moves, I cannot defend against him. I need to get out. Hey, so it wasn't always plain sailing here. Enemy spotted. Also, if anything, we don't go in from the side. Any new area we explore, we go in from above. TC. We're incompetent, fellas. Gotta watch out for bubbles as well, since we're at the place of bubbles. Water? Ooh. Leg? Hey, what was Vex's idea? Oh, no, hold on. Oh, there's a bird called Great Tip. Hey, going in water's probably better than going in anywhere else. Yep, it's a nice little contained area. It's only a blooper anyway, but... one blooper, 2 blooper, probably rifleman somewhere. And this looks good. Up until a certain point. Do we want to point the one straight up and beam the rock egg? No, we don't want to touch it. It bleeds bubbles. So those bubbles could not up warp, down warp, I suppose. Down warp to me. I suppose we want a drainage potential. Oh shit. Drainage potential activate. Go on, drain faster. In fact, if I just make more land, I'll less likely not. Don't. I might have to force to defend myself there. Oh, it killed him, and it's refrozen over. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I do not like that though. It's probably contained and nice. Come on, just a tip. Probably nice. Looks good. Not at the wall yet though, but we do get to go beyond this guy. Just as planned. Yeah, I think it's the reason, Vex, that it's a lot of people's favourite spells. The multiplication of damage is, you know, hopefully one of the first things you learn about it, you know? It's sometimes more obvious with certain modifiers than others, but... Especially if you're part of the Noita community and, you know, watch a lot of people, hopefully it's, you know... Most people are aware. Like, you say 5 damage. What, like, how does 5 damage split across 3 bolts, man? Yeah, it doesn't make mathematical sense. Oh, there's... I could try and drop that propane on him, kick it over. What are we trying to do on this floor? Get through it. I haven't cleared to the right-hand side to the wall, and that's where we need to go. Because we want to loop around to get the gold. Alright. Oh, hello. Let's watch this fight. Oh, that's quick. Like some fights in the UFC, and they step to... Oh, shit. Need to double check. No. Like some fights in the UFC, guy goes up to the dude, punches him, it's over. Sometimes that can still be considered a good fight, depending on the type of punch, and was it, you know, awesome. Entry. Hopefully this terrain is a terrain that keeps on giving. Ooh, is that good hole? I'm not sure exactly what they're called, actually. Q Mission Impossible theme? That looks like a good contained hole. I can't trust it fully yet, though. If anything, needs to go around it. Oh, it's fine. I do like these holes. Pre-made holes for me. Get closer to where we need to be. Oh, the terrain that keeps on giving, man. But I want to see potions. I want to see everything. You know, I think we deserve it. We need a refill of invis, just in case we don't get the perk. Oh, is that... How big is that water hole, though? What I could do, I could have drainage set up. Fine, I'll probably do that. Multiple... Is it drainage? In fact, again, making more room, just in general as well. Probably not that much water in the end of the day, but... I don't want to drown. Ooh! That's actually a really nice, like, terrain. Bit. Yeah, have the water come through very slowly. We can always go around it for now. Now get the high ground on the water. Tactical high ground. Okay. We might be shy to look for more terrain. Don't know. Oh, is it encased though? Edvin, welcome, dude. Just freeze it all? I can't start shooting in there. It looks good, especially the top bit. It's frozen over. Like on both sides. What are we seeing? What are we doing? Ooh. Oh, we can go lower. Yeah, we need to get rid of this water and go keep to the terrain. We'll go lower. I doubt anyone will be able to come through there. Cool. Again, the problem with the water is it freezes and it stops draining. Is there any explosives? This is what I like to see. Just nicely contained holes with nothing doing anything. Looking good. Get to the wall, defend from the wall, and maybe even dig up the wall. Again, just safety first. The wall isn't extremely dense rock, so it's easy to dig through. Isn't there worms as well at the moment? So let's teleport nice. Meet! Nice to meet you too. It's just going to be pretty embarrassing if an explosive goes off that I'm not responsible for. I like the name. Let's all that together. What's it and great it? The thing is, Vex, not every pixel is simulated, right? Air is technically, you know, pixel, right? If you think about it, that's not simulated. The gases are, but air is still gas. What is Noita breathing, you know? If you can suffocate, you're breathing something. So where's the air? It's all marketing, my friend, it's all marketing. I can see these things, you know? I've seen it for a while now. Corporate machine keeps on rolling, even in good and honest people. And if you've seen some of my titles sometimes, they're not clickbait, but they are a bit cheeky sometimes. Only sometimes, no. Only if they have to be, you know. My entire world is riding on it. Ah, it's taking a little while. Air exists. It's real. It is, man. Nice rectangular cutting behind you. Yeah, it was, man. Beautiful, beautifully smooth. I think that's safe to drain properly. Again, the ice though causes problems. Yeah, that's good drainage, multiple drainage, but it got clogged. Again, the good thing is the water will just kind of clog it up again. Ooh, I'm not sure that's a contained hole. And what I mean by that is a complete hole. No enemies could be or are in or could get a shot off. I'm not sure, it might be. We need better visual clues. Interesting. I want to fuck with that ice, but I also want to move forward. Ah, beautiful. It's all fine. The ice is covering everything. In a good way. Oh. Can't see it, ain't really. Let me out. Don't make me accidentally dig danger hole. Ah, it keeps on going. Beautiful. Again, if we have to go out into the open world, which, again, has full complement of Hisi, doing Hisi things, really need to watch out for that sentry. That's a bit of a troll place, Hisi. I think we've reached our limit. Shotgunner, which means, ooh, that ice could have done better work. Which means there's multiple people up there. Yeah, the fact we don't have all-seeing eye. Ah, this is where, again, this is where the problem comes in for this run, right? There are more things that are valuable to the run that you can get in one world. You can get close to having everything, but it's so unlikely. Again, the odds are so stacked against you to get, you know, the blessed run. I could make a hole up and start mortaring shotgun. You know, just away. We could spam teleport and just run. I don't know how high I am up in this biome. I must be relatively high. Let Jesus take the wheel. What, the teleport? Just gamble it, you know? Have faith. What we do, we need to get the lowest point, and if possible, let enemies in. Again, lead them in. But this is the best way to, you know, open up a new area. PC can't shoot up. Okay, I'll explain that. Is he coming? Oh, if I had long distance cast on the shotgun, I could have taken a few motherfuckers out. Oh, there's more terrain now. Oh, I don't know about down though. Didn't hear a clang. Again, if there were enemies, they would have seen me. That's a big hole right there. There's no real terrain apart from blob. Oh, unless we're above the rock. That's snow, though. Oh, is it there? Oh, that's more snow. That's white. I think it's a case of open up here and mortar out a lot of shot periodically. So I can get rid of that sentry and anybody who's lingering around. But I need to do it at such an angle that helps me out, which ain't easy. Oh, I might do it for the ice, and then the ice can do what it wants.
Because we fucking can. And
Oh,
if
shit.
we can, we do.
Yo.
Hey, Napalm. How you doing, man? What's cracking, my dude? You having a good one, man? Nathan. Shotgunner was obviously the worst. Again, if we had long distance on this all day, everything would be a lot better. Oh, we've covered our hole below us, so we don't need to watch it anymore. Hey, thank you for the 9 months there. Twitch baby time then, Napalm, with a Twitch Prime, no less. Hey. Can get a bit of love and chat for Napalm. Just a little bit. You scared the shit out of me, look. Again, the sentry won't heal from freezing, but it will speed up. Yeah, shotgunner knew it was in danger. Oh, we could try and hit the roof up there and then start digging, but... Well, that sentry has abandoned its position. Can't say I'm a fan of the coward, you know. Come on, hear an explosion. At least there's been no propane popping, although that might not be a great thing. Making more hills and mountains of snow. Gonna find it harder for the sentries to get over in the first place. Oh, we at... Oh. There seems to be a hole or two up there that people could come through. The problem is on the way back. Need to go see where that sentry is relocated to. Bugger. Has he really buggered off that far? Like, seriously? Where the fuck has he gone? Ah, I'm traveler. To a better position to shoot me, it seems. Now, if it relocated, we need to relocate. Ooh, is that hole? Yeah, that's a nice hole. There was meat in there, but no, it wasn't in there. Actually, if we can go all the way up here. Because there was a hole diagonally to the left. Not sight out of mind. And that's the main problem, really. When you think about it. The fact they rely on you forgetting about them. I wonder where's a safe angle here. The snow should block, right? Clocked him. He said blockage. few hits. Again, the crit's going to do wonderful work on top of everything else. Actually, the lower I can get with this snow... If the snow lifts me up, it could lift me up into the trajectory of the sentry. I need to get a ruler. I really need to get a ruler and kind of line it up, you know. Blocked, but... And the actual regular damage there, that's... This snowy is... the freezing snowy is a little inconvenient now. Ah. Is that a mountain goat or a sentry? Could not tell. A bit of both, I suppose. Genetically similar to mountain goat. But its own unique species, I suppose. I suppose it's safer going through this newly made hole. Although someone could come from anyway. Ah. Got it. Could be one, there could be more. American mountain goat. I don't trust that man. He obviously did not show himself for the longest time. The only problem is if there's other sentries around. Again, they can shoot off screen. They're not good people. They're debilitating folk, in fact. What I need is to cover my head more than anything. Again, for the most part, we seem covered up there. Although there does seem to be a gap where I'm pointing. That I want to get to. There does seem to be a solid wall there, but I'm more paranoid about what's down there diagonally to the left. I've got an idea. We need to dig a shooting hole here, so we can shoot and get... Anything that's on that platform needs to go, of course. Oh, it's a wall. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's kind of walled off. Dip, duck, and dive. Right, up for all the marbles. Nice. Oh! Crazy times, my friends. Now we're exactly where we need to be. Mainly because Hisi would have to come, you know, below, and they are significantly weakened. Oof! I did not expect this snowy to be that difficult, but this isn't... Technically, it never actually needed to be done. Because I could have gone through the jungle portal. However, because we need ambrosia, it's likely we're going to need to, you know, hunt for it. And all the biomes we open up to go back and forth through, you know, helps me. But we've got fire and electric immunity, so if I get repulsion, possible, and invisibility, it's possible we could go to the old overgrown. Maybe. I might do here. Make a, you know, pillbox and shoot out of. Or at least try and, you know, if anyone is on the left-hand side, aka sniper / sentry, we give them as good as they would give. Well, no one from down there, so it is basically up there. Home, sweet wall. Have the high ground and a wall. Yep. That's how these things work. Right, sentries definitely don't have unlimited range. And they're not actually that bad in terms of range. They're just, you know, semi-obnoxious, shall we say. We'll leave it at that. But snipers, I'm not sure how long sniper range is, to be honest. It's long, however. And they don't always get the... Right, does the sniper's laser scope run out of juice? Like, does it only go a certain length? Because sometimes you see, you know, snipers shoot a massively long distance with no scope or no laser sight. So I'm thinking the laser sight just runs out of batteries after a certain distance, and you can't see it after a certain distance. Oh, sniper range is always far longer than I want it to be. Cover doesn't always do the work I want it to do either. They turn the laser off so you can do a 360 no-scope kill. Yeah. Safety first. There is a bit of oil that's going to come down, because I think it's the run where I pissed oil off the side. Yeah, there it is. The very same. Grab the orb for extra HP. Anyone want to tell him? No. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Get it. Get it in the fucking hole. Let's get about that. Ah. Yeah, instead of going through the biome at the moment, again, let's secure the gold. We can get back. We can see doggos with their eyes in darkness anyway, so we're really safe walking up here. Walking up here? Climbing. No explosives. Ah, apart from easy. Money. Oh, sentry. Oh. I got the sentry. Oh, who are you, mate? What are you even doing? I'm sure I saw a light there. It could have been just a frozen Hisi, actually. They do go blue, light blue, which could be mistaken for a sentry's eye. I thought I would have saw the sentry earlier as well. Luckily, there can't be any sentries on the surface, but Hisi riflemen do exist, so we're just going to need to fire out a lot. Ah, there was no sentry, apparently, according to recent reports of the recon of the area. We're going to get gold. That's space. You have dynamite to break out, but decided to chill in the area anyway. I respect it, honestly. It seems kind of cozy. Hold on, you seen up there? Oh, the mushroom. No, it's a mushroom. I didn't see the top of the mushroom, and it kind of looked like a body and arms.
Not horrifying.
FSGs. Like, you see up there? The little white stalk of the mushroom looked like a dude. Just no head. Hey, you know those dudes from Dark Souls, the original one? The mushrooms that wander about and, you know, are really kind of cute. Like those. Oh, if you took away the head. Right then. And make sure to protect yourself at all times. I feel protected. Satellite imagery confirms no sentry. Yeah, it was fake news, mate. I fake news myself, you know. I think that's what's actually happening everywhere these days. Ooh, I know what's gonna fuck me if anything. You see the little... the top left-hand corner, the reticule was on the mod, so it could have brought the mod box up, and I wouldn't have been able to retaliate. If indeed it needed to fire. You feel protected? No, it's no longer chained to the ground. Luckily we got freezing, so we're gonna turn the once sunny place into snowy. People are asking how to get cooler or coming in here are feeling very, very hot at the moment, so we're gonna teach you exactly what to do. You need to turn the entirety of your season into winter with artificial snow. And then it'll feel cooler because it looks cooler, you know? A lot of it's psychology, mate. Oh, no, there could be a sentry around it. Oh, we'll get water as well. I don't know how that's good. Oh, yeah, it'll just evaporate immediately. So we don't want much water, but we do want to debilitate foes who might be a little bit ahead of me. Build our skull. What? Is that ice? Is it? No, it's wood. Funny looking wood ice. We just need to get to the fucking pyramid. And we can be safe again. Ooh. Look how wet the sand is. This is a fake, does it? Hey, it'll be better for building sandcastles, you know? Wet sand, you can't really sandcastle dry sand that much. Needs even the tiniest bit of moisture. Hold on. Oh, dude, I see. Let's take care of potentially anyone else. First. Don't want them wandering over here. I'm trying to deal with that asshole. Ah, do I need to deal with him though? Maybe. Maybe we do. Ah, I might open it up though. Nah, he can't get through that. Sound ain't moving anyway. I have to stop tapping for a bit of time and eat your chicken. Oh, nice. See, I've got tuna. All meat though. Ah, something blew up. Nah, filling the skull would take time, and we're gonna spend time getting gold. Gonna get paid. Oh. Again, I could just long distance cast mid-air there, but it doesn't deal with the problem at hand. There's enemies around here. And I'd rather be able to wander around here free, as a free individual, than deal with their shit later on. Feel like a tablet may do good work down there. It feels hot, no shit. Game is broken the fourth wall. It is hot. Again, fan blowing hot air around. It's inconvenient. Sure, I heard someone die there. Oh, whoa. Could be tripping though. We need to see blood. We need to see proof. Oh no, we'd freeze the enemy, wouldn't we? We'd probably kill the dead body. Completely destroy it. So we might be destroying the evidence. I'm sure I saw some at fire back then, but it might have been one of my bullets bouncing. Yeah, they're moving mysterious ways. Ah. Probably not here. If anything, beyond here. Bubbles. I'm hearing bubbling. Oh, me son. Oh, we broke it. I prefer the dark sun. If we could have, you know, the sun in the darkness, that'd be awesome. You know, live at night with the sun out, you know. I'm a fan of the darkness, but I do like, you know, everything nice and bright. Sunniness. Again, you don't want to ever feel comfortable and say, oh, something blew up. It wasn't. Yeah, we'll blow it up. I've got no explosion meters. It's not taking damage anymore. Maybe it did actually blow up then. You should visit Norway during summer then. Northern Norway has months of sun without it ever going below the horizon. But I mean, actually pitch black, you know? With the sun out. The dark sun. I suppose that's just the moon, isn't it? But that's not what the game is implying. I don't know what the game is implying with the dark sun. Corrupted sun, I suppose? Mainly because, you know, the sun down in hell. Or... no, it is referring to the sun down in hell. It's not referring to the, you know the big purple sun? When you put the poop in the sun? That's corrupted as shit. Oh, there we are. All dehydration. Wait, ever one? Oh, right, that's Waterstone. Luckily, it's not extremely dense rock, so it doesn't take long. Extremely dense rock. Looming through that, it's like doing brickwork. Takes ages. But this has to give me, like, invis or singer. Enemy radar as a consolation prize. Explosion immunity it's good, but it's not really going to help. But I'll take it. Because again, whatever we get from jungle, I suppose kind of dictates if we go to the vault. Because vaults are ridiculous. Although again, we've got a few choices, because we can go alchemist as well. And then just dig around everywhere, getting all the perks, doing what we do in parallels. TunnelSnakes rule. And with our long distance, we can take on C, we can take on Scott. All shall be well. Hey, local. How you doing, man? Where's the goal? Oh, we'll find it. Hey, welcome to the chat, dude. Hey, always feel free to get involved. I get some good banter on the go. Gold is around. You know, I left it here somewhere. Yeah, I wish it would. Like, again, if I could speed up this run, I would. You know, I would. Why we need you good people in chat to help me facilitate banter, you know? I can talk about random shit, but when we're all talking together, some random subject or topic, that's the best, you know? Like, yesterday was fucking hilarious. And tense. Hilarious and tense, you know? And serious. It was all sorts of emotions roll into one. It was a good stream. There we go. Oh! And for the gold? Theoretically possible to drown in here, but so unlikely. Fitting music? Just did the fungal shift holding some chaotic poly and shifted a toxic? I'll take that trade. Oh, dang it. That's nice. Chaos poly, though? I mean, if it was just regular poly, it'd be a lot better. But you've still got the poly mages as well. You can shift all the poly liquid away as much as you want, but you're still going to have poly mages. So, you're never going to get the full safety that you want. And that's why I just don't bother in the first place, you know? If anything, I never really get fucked by poly liquid anymore. It's been like half a year since I last got fucked by it. Like, properly. In a serious run. We always get away with Chaos Poly, though, because most enemies, especially late game, don't attack each other if you've got more love. So, turning into any other enemy, even sheep, You often don't get attacked. It's often your own shot that hurts you, you know? So if you can be disciplined, you should never die anyway. You don't need that shift, but hey, it's an interesting mechanic. It's just not one I really got into all that much. Hey, it does. It's, you know, it's convenient, most definitely. Yeah, chat, here's a question for you. If you go anywhere in the world right now, where would you go? Like, I'm not talking about country. I'm talking about specific place, country. You know. Keep it to this world, though. No Elon Muskin to Mars. You know. That fuckers are selling pipe dreams. Snake oil. Mars planet. That's gonna be the secret. You know. Back in the day, they tried to sell snake oil to cure everything, but Elon Musk knows something we don't. In the center of Mars, there is actual, you know, oily substance that he's going to name snake oil, and it's actually going to cure all the world's ills, you know. Dude's actually a genius. York? Which York? The problem with saying English town names or city names, America robbed nearly all of our towns and city names for themselves. Antarctica? What, to see a penguin or two? I agree. The Faroe Islands? I've heard of them before, but why are they specifically nice? Bruh. Yorkshire, UK. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Cloud. You illuminate me greatly. Oh, Machu Picchu! Ah. You see, I'd love to go see some mountains and pyramids, you know? Like, go into Mexico to see a lot of pyramids, go in Egypt to see pyramids. Mainly, Mexico, seeing the old sacrificial pyramids. That'd be dope. Apparently, I've had a mate that's been there, and apparently they're really, really steep. A lot steeper than you think. Just get out of the fucking heat, you got a point. Dude has good logic in his brain, you know. Do all the drugs you mean? What, in Mexico? Go to a local pharmacy and say, can I get some fucking fentanyl, bro? Yeah? Wow. That was easy. Really love being in New York. Yeah, there's some good castles, some good old-timey shit. I mean, it's quite nice and tidy as a town, from what I've heard. And what I've seen. Haven't been there. My dad used to work in a US base around York. Oh, wow. I don't think it was Filingdales. I don't think that's the right one. Oh, maybe it was. It was definitely an American base he was guarding, bastard. Probably defending some radar or nukes or some shit. Saying that, I think all our nukes are in nuclear submarines mostly. Maybe we have some silos. Don't know. Don't really care, actually. Yeah, the $250,000 is in my pocket. I love the language. Don't understand the word of it, but I just love to experience it. See, I've always wanted to go Canada, but again, the pyramids, man. Again, if I'm going anywhere, like if I want to live anywhere, Canada or Amsterdam. Mainly, Amsterdam's too expensive though, so Canada. However, internet stuff on the Canadas at the moment, they're fucking it up. They're introducing some shit. It's gonna be bad. Europe might be, actually. I don't know exactly what. I've heard some rumblings. Why is everywhere so fucked up at the minute, guys? Again, it's just gone sideways, hasn't it? Even more so than usual. I mean, growing up, I'm used to things going sideways, but what the fuck is wrong with everybody, you know? At the moment. Yeah, it's like we've all, you know, been drinking the tap water. Beautiful payday. Yeah, definitely some pyramids and shit. Or some other historical based thing. Again, sacrificing hundreds of thousands of people on a top of a little pyramid. Nah, it's pretty based, you know. Oh, I also want to see more mountains. Country doesn't have it. Oh, I like kind of rock climbing and stuff like that. I'm just not very good at it, so I need kind of safe and relatively small, like beach cliffs and stuff like that. The kind of limit I go to. But back in Porthtown, down south, kind of, I don't know, Cornwall, I suppose. Again, they had some really good beaches and some really good kind of cliffs. Yeah, sheer cliff faces, I suppose. Like, on the beaches. And I do like some rock climbing. I just don't have any sturdy boots anymore. Again, they all got destroyed by rock climbing. Nah. I am a sturdy motherfucker when it comes to climbing. I'll say that for nothing. Some confidence in my ability. Although one time I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go down, you know? This is a bit too extreme. And like, have you ever been to like fairgrounds, something like that as a kid? And you were like, you were gonna go on a ride, but then you were like, you kind of sat down, you're like, oh shit, no. You got off. Like, I'm a coward, yep. The walk of shame off the, you know, scary ride that could have flipped over. I've seen too many YouTube videos nowadays, you know, especially carnivals that go town to town. You know, there's the falling over, flipping over. No, I will not. I will not pay £5 to fall over on machinery. Parkour. You see, I like slow and methodical rather than fast-paced kind of, you know, moving. Both are difficult, so it's got the... It's like in video games, you know, the slow and methodical. And hey, I've done my level of speedrunning, and I do like the idea of parkour, you know, with the maneuverability and getting places you shouldn't be. Yeah. Oh. You know. Ooh, shit. Yeah, shit. That's some good easy rock climbing. There was a place in the northwest around here called Cliff Barnes I used to go as a kid. They kind of only accept private parties now, in a way. But as a kid, it was fucking immense. They had, like, you know, all the walls were just rock climbing, kind of artificial rock climbing. But they just had padded everywhere, you know? Everything was super padded, so you could just fall and live. Great, that. Cliff Barnes was excellent. Imagine it being literal end of the world, hundreds of thousands of your people dying to a disease you can't heal. Wouldn't you sacrifice even yourself to save your loved ones? Probably. I suppose it depends, you know? Because again, when you're talking about history, the level of superstition, you know, is always different in different times. YouTube viewers tuning in for the first time, hey, how you doing, Flash? How you doing, Ghost Rider? Welcome, dudes. Vids have helped. Still working on first win. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dudes. We get a bit more banter here, obviously, because I've got a live audience. Yeah, feel free to be a part of that, my friends. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube vids. I'm glad you get a lot out of it. Yeah, you can learn the good Noitas here as well. It's just that we have a bit of a shit fest as well, you know, shit posting. This is where we stand on a cube. It's a diamond. Or was that what the kappa was for, you know? Specifically. Like, you're super serious about everything else apart from the word cube. We're Olympic champions at standing on cube diamond. Anyway, cheers, my friends. Stay hydrated. You know, don't ruin your life. Drink some water. Also, when it's this hot, you know, most definitely. I drank a liter of drink before and still walking through the sun. I'm like, ugh. I was sweating like mad though. Like, again, my hair remained practically bone dry because the sun directly on top of it. But again, I could, like, I took my... like, I've got so many black shirts. Now, again, I'll tell you what. Being an owner of the same black shirt, like many of them, is really handy, you know? Even though it looks like you're wearing the same thing. I'm not. However, it's a very consistent fashion sense. And goes with anything, you know? So when I took my other shirt off before... you know when you can't really feel that much sweat? Like, but you know you're sweating a lot. But then you take it off, and then you feel it with your hands, a less damp part of your body, and you're like, ah, shit. Can confirm that, yeah. Cheers, my friends. I'll double gloves, yeah. It's, you find what you like, and you just get in it, you know. Like, especially shirts, right? Because they're really thin. In summer, it's why I'm wearing a... You probably see me wearing a shirt the past, like, week. Or shirts, I should say. T-shirts are just a bit thicker and are a bit hotter. Plus, they retain water. Like, shirts dry out really fast. Like, especially when I was working, like, you know, clean your shirt. If it is left in the washer machine overnight, you can literally put on a wet shirt, right? And go out, and it'll be dry before you get to work just by your body heat alone. It's a bit uncomfortable, but you can do it. And I've done it. Because sometimes I was a degenerate person who was in a rush to get to work. Anyway, cheers, mate. At least it was a clean shirt. Anyway, stop me talking for a second. I'm going to drink. Yeah. Better comparison of the native South Americans sacrificing all those people. Well, didn't the South Americans thought the sun would never reappear if they didn't sacrifice? Of course, when it comes to Native Americans, they don't really have a history of sacrifice, I suppose, just war, which every, you know, civilization does. But saying that, another Spanish came along. South America. See, and they might have actually had influenza and stuff like that. Caught the common cold and just fell over and died. Because mostly it was about the religion, wasn't it, sacrificing? Initially, thought the sun was going to disappear. I'll tell you what, some of the native South American history is fucking sick. In a good way, and bad way. It's so interesting. Especially people being prepared for sacrifice. I think it was ladies, were treated like a god before they were sacrificed, and literally, I think it might have been for a solid year, they got treated as like a queen or a god, and then eventually got stabbed. In today's daily, the first fungal shift is water to toxic sludge. Bummer. Oh, making everything worse, isn't it? Right then. Well, things haven't changed. We just happen to got money now. We didn't leave... Oh, hold on. So we have below first. Below coal pits. Below snowy. Below he's... No, we're fine. We've got all the perks. I thought I left one behind then. But no, we haven't taken the one above the jungle, so it works out. So, I don't trust the fact that it's clear at Sandy, you know, down there. I'm sure I've seen enemies spawn down there before. It might be one of the locations they can. I might have flew over them, though, and then I've convinced myself they can spawn. But we have... Hold on. Oh, let's chill it. Oil? There's oil in that. I don't want to drink it. Again, it's really unlikely, but... Blood and oil. Oh. Good. There's a bit of oil there. Let's not drink that either. In fact, let's be the most cautious we've ever been. Fucking moss. It's like an crevasse, yeah. Let's go push backs. But I'm sure they spawned in because there was no crevasse for them to come out. By the way, I wish you luck. Good luck, Cloud. Why? Just in general. For the rest of your life. That's got to last you. You know, spread out the good luck, mate. I'm sure I heard someone die then. Might be hearing things. Maybe the Hisi at that point were up in the middle of the air and it took them a while to get down. Could also have been an explanation. But again, no repulsion means we can't take any risk.
We can't get... We've gotten away with some shit, but that was due to reaction time, not necessarily getting lucky with repulsion or, you know, anything else. As the reality they perceive, and what we perceive is made up of beliefs inherent in their culture. We live in, imagine another reality is almost beyond our imagination. Yeah. That's why I find history so interesting. I'll spend the next 27 hours getting back to Australia. Oh, good luck on that, dude. Again, the most I've traveled for is like 20 hours. That was insane. In a fucking car going down south of France. To be fair, it was so hot as well. But that we had periods, you know, Channel Tunnel, going in a fucking train under the sea. Did you get hit yet? Nope. You can see in the top left-hand corner, it says 0. You can assess if we've been hit. Also, I will shout "fuck" very loudly. But no, we have not been hit. Yeah, we got a mod running to make it impossible for me to miss getting shot. Which can happen. I have been hit before and not noticed. It was a toaster. I remember vividly because it was actually part of a YouTube video I ended up making. Because it was such an interesting clip. In its own right. Since we've got clear paths to the jungle to get the perk, because we could go kill Alchemist for unlimited. If we go kill Alchemist, we have unlimited black holes, which we kind of need to do before parallel worlds anyway. We also need to find Ambrosia. However, extra perks might be priority. 1, to find that Ambrosia. 2, to fight Alchemist. Again, the more protection we can offer ourselves before we do any event. I mean, we've gotten away with some shit to get where we are today. And I want this to be the run. Again, we're running out of time before my 4-year anniversary on the 1st of August. I mean, we can get a few more good attempts in, don't you worry. If this is not the run, but... Oh, I forgot about that, dude. I shouldn't have actually shot that. Let's see. Oh, let's recon. I need to recon there, shot down there. Ooh. He won't be able to get out of there, will he? Oh, number 1, we can just... Sorry, Scully. No, it makes it easy. Let's see. Imagine Scully had a propane in the back of his head. Ah, amazing. Yeah, we got the technology. We can rebuild him. Hey, Grim. Welcome, dude. We got our little rifleman here. He can't get out, but he's a menace. There could be a sentry down there. Ah, recon. Ooh, this is kind of powdered. It could fall apart, but not likely. He's behaving. It's just that if we come back here, that tiny hurt. Oh, I could fill it with a bit of the old. Nope. Snow is the best. Oh, I'll turn to water. Shit. Oh, I can flood the fucker. Maybe we do. Maybe we see if it's viable. It's basically raining at this point. Oh, it might not flood him. He might kind of float up. Oh, no, it'll evaporate into gas. I wonder if we can choke him to that. Hey, so many questions from one simple thing. Again, I still don't trust this because of crabs. Sorry, cacti. We're headed back down. I think it's the best thing to do to get more perks. Because the last perk was above the jungle. It was some bullshit. It was lucky, leggy, and gamble. I would have liked to have known what that gamble was. But we can't check it.
cheating. Where did we come up? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, it's solid tree now. Plus, we have a systematic route of safety all the way. There was a mushroom where you came up. Ah, looking awesome as usual. Wizard, hey, steel golem. Feeling awesome as well, dude. Again, I feel like I've got a lot of energy back. I don't know whether it's the sun burning the energy into me. Of course, the sun fatigues you greatly. But again, it's kind of when you get inside, and even if it's warm, when I'm streaming, I've got a lot more energy to, you know, kick some ass. Whee! Well, firstly, there is oil at the bottom. I don't want to really catch up to it. We could go racing with our boy, Carl. Did we check the ones down there? We do have a spare one we can ditch. Yeah, equipment is, along with perks, priority at the moment. Me oil. And it's not hard rock to dig. There could be a worm in here, though. Worms can't... I suppose, actually, if there was a worm, we'd see evidence of it. Shocking revelation. Spotify thought. We do have the teleport right next to us as well. So if we feel the rumble, hear the rumble, we get out. So just a little bit of digging, and then we can teleport back out. I doubt there's any point in connect. I said that we could connect the hole back, but I don't think it's too dangerous on top. Sniper could try and locate me. Doubt though. Worms are common in icy. They're blue, and it's a very blue place. That's the best I've got there. You know. Opus deity. How you doing, my dude? They are blue and abadi abada. That's the best I've got. Checks out, yeah. Yeah, there's never any enemies in here. I've not known them ever to be in here. I can get my gun out anyway. Ah. Chainsaw. That is kinda insane. If we had explosion immunity just charging around with that, we get explosive projectile as well. We never want to shoot that. Alright, it compensates, right? Explosive bullets. Return. But more chainsaw, because it doesn't cost mana. Well, it costs 1 mana, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't cost me mana, really. It could speed up my teleport. We could add damage. Oh, we can't add damage to the chainsaw. With the shotguns. We could shoot the shotguns faster, longer, harder. Which is actually really good. Beautiful. Let's do this thing. Let's not go for that. I'm sorry, where's that teleport going? We want to bob and weave still. No. Use terrain to blockage. We probably want teleport out. I need to get my fucking levitation back. Spin the wood. There we are, safe. Worm. I love the theoretical, you know, fucks that the game could send my way. Oh, we have to teleport to the safety again. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. There's been no enemies around. And there is, you see that hole over there? That's where we need to go. On the right. Left. Hey, left and right is an abstract concept when you really think about it, right? Long distance teleport. Short teleport, though, is huge. And it's actually quite small. That's the nature of it, but... in terms of defense... Oh, sentry. TunnelSnakes rule. If we are, you know, to be crowned Olympic gold in anything, apart from just NoHit, it is digging in Noita, you know. Fuck that silver. Turns out the metals are actually made of, you know, chocolate. Inside. Doesn't matter what you get, gold, silver, it's just tasty as fuck. Safe. Well, someone could drop down and shoot me, but, you know, unlikely. Whee! It's like a slide. Yeah, all we need is a lot of water in there, and we just water slide it like a flume. We need a blow-up rubber ring donut. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome, you know? Someone needs to make a Noita mod for that. Oh, might be checking out another... We've got two options for content tonight, right? I either download all the clips that Twitch has kindly clipped of the past month or two. What I do is I check the last time a video was out where I did a clip show and check all the clips from that period onward. Or we check out a new mod that's been created, which is all about... It's about Carl the Cart, you know, doing Carl the Cart things. The Carl the Cart Grand Prix, I think it's called. Don't know if it's good, don't know if it's bad. Never heard anything about it until Fury mentioned something. But we have shotgun in quickener. But, oh, right, you can't mod it. Yeah, the reason I move around so much is checking enemies aren't coming up this side there. Right, take this off, and we can ditch the rest, and then we're safe again. We have nothing on our wands that can hurt us. This wand was actually real... Oh, no, the wand isn't good. We need to drop it immediately. It's good. This is Risk of Brain music. But this one could end my entire career, you know, at the speed of light. And it would, you know, have the mana to do so. Even though always casts don't cost mana. That's such an interesting one. Spam it as fast as you can, charging towards the enemy with a chainsaw. You know, you just be a moving ball of explosion. Get glass cannon, 5 times the radius. The problem with explosive crystals like that, it pushes, if it doesn't kill the enemy, it pushes them away. So you have to chase them down even more to explode them again. Right then, so chainsaw time. Where did it go? Yeah, let's take the Lumi off. See a man about a chainsaw. Mainly because, right, the Lumi drill on the shotgun might poke explosives easier. You know? Although, it's unlikely because that's the direction of shooting. The always cast crystal looks so much fun. It did, Ion. It did. Don't get me wrong. That's why I'm explaining and, you know. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. No, we can go better than that. What I need is an ad. I need so much still, you know? We're kind of... And not in a bad way, but we're mediocre at the moment. Oh, that's better. Should we take ice off, though? Again, freezing and snow has actually been kind of productive, but... if we get jungle, we don't want to freeze toxic. We don't have toxic immunity, so... but we do want to clip people really fucking hard in the face. What we could do... it's going to take so much mana, though. Is do this, you know? Mainly because I shoot a person in the face once, they will die. Hard. And that's what we want. That'd be good if you took the damage. Oh, can it take damage anymore? Well, 700 damage in 2 shots. It's 1 shot nearly most things. But it's not that quick. It doesn't actually seem to take all damage mana, though. Ooh. I don't know. Such a tricky one to... Hold on. Oh, that's fine. That'll take out Pit Boss. 200 and blur damage. Like, if I'm just looking at it, 9, like, how many? Like, 10 shots minimum, and the dude's dead. We can close this hole. Footballing is an art, not a science. It takes time, and you need to cultivate it. But I don't know, because this would allow me to use heavy shot while able to keep distance. I wouldn't be able to destroy terrain as much, but we do have digging. It's not fast, though. I mean, extra crit as well. The chainsaws instead of Lumadrill saving mana. It might be time. Mainly because this reduces, ironically, the splash damage. Even though it kind of ends up splashing anyway. It reduces splash damage mainly because the heavy shot limits where the triplicate bolt can spread to. We just need to make sure we're never shooting at swappers. Always. You know, it's just debilitating. Let's see a man about to teleport. Not that fast. A bit too fast now, really. However, it would get me away from a situation. Maybe what we want. Do they cost the same? 20 mana drain. Why does small teleport bolt cost less when small teleport bolt is better? Question mark. Explosive projectile. We can use that, can't we? It doesn't do explosive damage to yourself. It only does fire damage, right? Even if I pointed at the ground and shot, it'd only set me on fire, wouldn't it? Question mark. Need to make sure, you know? Maybe. This is why I don't do anything without proper scientific testing. Chat can be right, but chat is sarcastic. Chat can be wrong and sound really convincing. So, I'd rather just science myself. Thank you very much. Ooh. Cement. I don't want to put cement everywhere. We don't know. Thank you, Iz. Thank you for your honesty. You see, that's the good answer. That's the answer I was really looking for, is you passed the test. There is no reward for test. Mail kit is just a test, you know. I'll grade you on, you know, I'll give you an A+. No S rank because, you know, you didn't put an exclamation mark. You didn't exclaim enough. Cement and explosive projectile ain't a good idea. Oh, shit. Yeah. I know why. But how much distance does this have? Quite a lot. I mean, that's good distance to target someone, and we get to light them up. Say there's like 5 enemies over there. The spread of this one actually kind of, you know, make sure we cover a nice spread of area. What are we giving wrong advice about? Nothing. There is no wrong advice in chat at the moment. There is only I don't know and maybe. And maybe is essentially just like asking the question again, you know? That's what maybe says. Roasting some coffee, what's up now? Wondering about explosive projectile, and if it would just set me on fire or whether it would explode me. I think if I put cement or a material on, it would explode me. But if I don't, it would only set me on fire. But there's no real positive gain. There's extra damage, but... In fact, it might be negative, because if I don't kill the enemy, I might push them away. And I want enemies up front, really. Kill them quicker. Ooh. We could just timer and... No. I'll trust in the double trigger. Whatever happens from here, we'll have some trust, you know? You don't want to second guess your build. Who's down there? Ah. Sounds reasoning. We do reason things out here, LSD, you know? We get good reason, bad reason. It's definitely reason, though. We've had enemies move around this biome quite freely. I'm still paranoid. The paranoia is warranted when you see riflemen just move freely half the biome. But this is clear, apart from, well, no, it's clear because the only people that are around are people who are going to move around from places they shouldn't. Or these dudes who are, it's like my Hisi Zoo. Do you like my Hisi Zoo, guys? I have all the collection of Hisi here you can find in this floor. We need to do that every floor. Have an enemy zoo. Oh, that'll be awesome for a YouTube video. Enemy zoo. Saying that, enemies attack each other, so you'd have to have separating cages. Yeah. Drop the material spell, acid bloods, man. Oil, water, freezing gaze, luminous, drill, hollow, and something else. Oh, me invis. My tiny bit of invis. I really doubt I could put that back in the potion. Rapix. He sees, ooh. They're all displaying themselves currently for me. Or they are very keen to escape. And they are slowly chipping away at it, you know. We can't see it because they're very, you know, subtle about what they do. The big dude is lookout over there, you know, looking out for people who might be witnessing. But I'm invisible, so they can't see me really paying attention to them. Back and forth he goes. But there was Hisi here before, rifleman that came in for no reason. Oh, more imbers. Ah, shotgunner zoo. Beautiful. You love to see it. That's just fire. That's fine. It look like lava, but yeah, there was a bit of bubbling around here, but we don't need to go that way. We go safe ways. That just looks like a pile of ash. Looks like someone's been smoking here and flipped the cigarette butts down there. %, invisibility. We're perfectly safe at all times. There is no one anywhere that could do me harm. Oh, back to the jungle and back to the rerolls. So, I'm gonna teleport out. Worms. We do not have melee immunity, so tunnel snaking is a dangerous activity filled with, you know, heroic amounts of danger. I heard squishy. Oh, that must have been further down though. Ball flip. Oh, oh, that is beautiful protection. Oh, yes. I'm proud of that one. Yeah, I mean, bottle flipping. Hand planking. So, my friends, I need all your energy, all your power. I know you might be fatigued from the sun beating you down, but I need your good feels. I need all the positive energy for this first reroll to give me exactly what I need. Perk lottery, invisibility, all seeing that. All in a row. Hang in there, statue. We'll be here a while. And we'll stay where it's safe, you know. This dude is obviously offering me protection. Hanging on in there. But while we refill beverage, power up, I'm actually gonna pause while you obviously mentally prepare yourself to offer me all your positiveness and energies and things in a way of getting good perks. Ah, there still is gamble open. Like, jungle ain't the worst. In fact, jungle's not that bad. Again, we can go kill dragon. We have the DPS. The crit is really what's driving force of this one, it feels. Again, crit is 5 times damage, so 5 times 44 on each of the individual triplicate bolts. Let's go first reroll, GG. That's that posthumous, I see. Extra speed. That could be good for the black holes, but not good enough. We can reroll. We might force the issue here. We might just pound it, you know, pound away. But we do need to think about it, because having faster shots and accuracy is a bit annoying. Because sometimes you want a bit of deviation in your shot, but controller kind of gives you that anyway. You know, inaccuracy on the controller is kind of handy. It's why we love it, you know. We get that movement, we get the inaccuracy. But it's the black hole. Handy sight for aiming. Can confuse you, and sometimes you think it's a sniper. Yeah, I know, you tried Piranha. No. Oh my god, that is actually quicker than I thought. Now, that is problematic. We can't trust the perk lottery. We just can't. Pariah, that was all you, baby. Oh, perk lottery and all-seeing eye. Aye. I mean, 50-50 coin flip. I would have taken gamble if I wanted to gamble, you know? 50-50 is 100%. It's scam lottery for a reason. We have learned through many iterations of taking perk lottery. There is no trust between the Noita community and perk lottery. None. I like the extra life there as well. The most useless great thing. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take? I don't need it though. Lottery then vision? Fuck no. Probably not. I'm considering it, but I'm trying to make sure I don't make a giant mistake here, because if I refuse all-seeing eye, I go in blind into the jungle. And no one wants that. It would again, the impact of the run for failure, the perk lottery, is huge. It's insane how different fighting is with all-seeing eye. But eye is too good. No, that's the main problem. If it was something else, like if it just offered perk lottery and 2 shit, I'd definitely take the perk lottery and risk it then. But vision is safer. Risk is how you biscuit. No, it isn't. Do you know how to biscuit, mate? I need, you know, your instructions on how to biscuit, and we'll compare notes. Biscuit is no hit run, of course. You know, not in a no hit run, exactly. In no hit run, you take, you know, the safety first approach when it comes to powering up. We can get perk lottery later. It's pretty much guaranteed we get multiple perk lotteries. I mean, all we're doing by not taking perk lottery now is probably going a few extra parallel worlds, which we end up making pretty safe. It's a real shame it had to do this to me, but I mean, we used all our luck doing this, right? You know, we used all our luck fixing this point. But yeah, the ability to see through terrain before I dig into it. Biscuit. Isn't that like it? Biscuit. But we can definitely celebrate. Do we get the extra freezing? Extra freezing is extra damage, man. Again, we don't want to freeze the biome. Toxic being frozen is a big negative. Do we get that extra speed up? Yeah, for the price it is, we do. Oh, what? Oh, no, we didn't actually have an extra one. No, let's try. Maybe you see the next perk lottery soon. Maybe. Either way, it was fun to see it, you know? The game offering me the troll. Because you guarantee the game was setting me up for failure there. The game does not like me doing no-hit runs. It knows we're doing them. It's why it offers so much extra HP in the run. It knows we're doing them. And it knows exactly how to try and troll me. Again, we would have... Right, if I had taken perk lottery and didn't get all-seeing eye, and I got shot down below, or shot in the vault, we spend another 6 hours powering up.
I can't do that to myself or you guys. It just was such a bad move. I know. And for those of you disappointed we didn't gamble, what would you rather do? Rather have like 1 second of satisfaction that we took per lottery, and then see the failure and have a laugh at the troll and have like a few seconds laugh at the troll and then it's all gone? Or would you rather sit for, you know, another 6 hours of powering up? Yeah. The maths, my friends, is unforgiving. We have fire immunity though, so. Since we've already angered the gods, actually. Oh, we need to take this off. It's gonna take up too much mana. Since we've already angered the gods, we can dig into whatever we want and create little safety holes and easier access. Easy access hole. Actually, it shouldn't bum here. In fact, I can actually recon a bit better. Which is, again, huge. Look good. Problem is, if we get a homing plant, they're the worst because actually... Oh, hello there. I can't remember if homing plants, who they attack and what they attack. Actually, you might see me through this and come up. That'd be the best option. Or as end up clipping him. Get his attention. I don't need the money. We're fine. We need money for later, but I don't need that money. I heard that you need 10 dudes and like 3 crackers to biscuit. It's always a funny story I tell, actually. I was at a download festival, metal festival, rock festival, and Limp Bizkit were playing. And it was just basically, the crowd were a bunch of trolls. But Fred Durst, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, Fred Durst, went up to the crowd, you know where like the barriers are? And of course, they were quite low barriers. And he was like, oh yeah, like standing up on the barrier. And one of the people in the crowd, and the camera was on him as well, so we could see it on the big screens, and someone just bagged him and ripped his pants down. It was so good. Probably one of the best things I've ever seen. It was so beautiful. That dude deserves everything in life. I mean, technically, maybe assault. Maybe, but, you know. Hey, it's a festival, you know. I mean, he saw the opportunity, he took it, and forever became legend. Oh, we're safe over to the left. Man, we're fine. Again, we'll make alternate holes. Recon hole. Right. We don't take the piss. Bit of water there. What the fuck? This has pushback now, though, so we don't want to stand there, you know, anywhere near anything. Hello. Ooh, sentry. We want to try and abuse gravity on that dude. Go on, hear an explosion. Oh, that was just in time. I don't know if we would have got a shot off at that distance, but I did not expect him to. Did he get a shot? I thought he got a shot off, but I want to check. No. Oh, good. Ooh, paranoid. Is the way we live.
Just a box.
Hey, Fury! Brother Fury, man. How you doing, bro? How goes your day? How went your Noita? I can't remember what the name of what you're... Hey, everybody knows Fury Forge. Last playing Lunacid, but also, you know, one of the premier Noita players here on Twitch and over on YouTube. You know, not only a player of the good old Noita, but also playing stuff like Terraria, Lunacid, and various other things. Again, when we're playing Cult of the Lamb next month, you can already see I'll be playing it as well. So again, click the link in the chat, click the follow button, and support a fellow streamer, a dude who's always been a friend of the channel and just a solid stand dude. Hey, I don't want you missing out on his content, so get it done. That's one sexy hair. It is exactly one hair. It's just one big chunk of hair, you know. Vylon, how you doing? Noita and the Kingsfield-esque dungeon crawler. The run is going excellent, Fury. We just picked up All Seeing Eye. We went to get the gold. We've only got to jungle in 7 hours. Like, literally. Like, this run has taken 7 hours to get to jungle for no-hit run. Because we have to power up in a specific way. Anyone who's joining us, we have previously managed to achieve no-hit all boss, no-hit 33 orb. Now we're combining both of them and going hard at this challenge. So it's taken 7 hours to get 4 perks and get down to jungle. That's just the way it is. It's how it, you know, it just is, and it's the way it needs to be. We have to watch out all our flanks everywhere at all times. Mages are going to be the worst here. But recon and knowing what's coming. You see a mage there, man. Luckily, with the heavy shot, it does a lot of damage, and we can use it just to drop it down on the enemy, like that. Oh, it might be clear on the right over there, in the pool. Let's get some water down, actually. Again, I don't trust it. It's so green around here that we need to know what is in front of, behind, and around this mage before we go and attack him. We were very lucky, though, right? The game was trolling me. It tried to offer me Gamble as the first perk. You know, it offered me before we head into the jungle, and I was like, nah. We went and got the gold, 250,000 gold. Started re-rolling. Re-rolled about 3 times, I believe. Ended up giving me perk lottery. Offered, sorry. Perk lottery and All Seeing Eye. When... I mean, what All Seeing Eye does for the run is incredible. We don't need money. We don't need to charge it. We got the 250,000 for a reason. Again, what All Seeing Eye does for a run is incredible. We're not throwing that away on a 50-50. Although, I will miss that perk lottery. I need to kill that dude. This is why we wish we had a homing. But we don't. But, anybody from Fury's stream, I hope you had a wonderful stream with Fury. What am I saying? I know you did. Welcome here to the Home of Suffering here at Let's Suffer Together. I'm Suffer. Feel free to get involved in chat. Feel free to have a good banter, you know. And enjoy the day, you know. This is an adventure. This is a challenge. This is a journey, you know. Thank you for everyone who's already participated in any part of this journey. Riding along with me. One of the, well, not even one of, the single hardest Noita run ever been devised, created, ran. That's what we're doing right now. A part of fucking history, man. He totally has more than one hat. I'm not sure. I haven't counted. I don't... The bounce. Because, again, their shots are really fast and aggressive. Fury Raid! Indeed. Oh, I know what I could do. I could get down here and... What I need to do, I need to create a hole that allows me to shoot where I'm pointing, have it fall down on him, but him not shoot me. Which I'm not sure if I Lumi-drill, that'd be possible. Like, if I Lumi-drill there, it might open up a hole that he can shoot me through. Maybe. I can't trust it anyway. I could go... I don't know. He's at a really dodgy angle there, man. Would you like to know the results of the gamble if you hadn't taken... Yeah, go for it, dude. Being the curious one who checks it. Pirate badges, go for it. I did have almost a moment of weakness last night. Luckily, I didn't play Noita last night for YouTube. You would have been eyeless. You know, I could have checked and then reverted the save file, but... No. I can't do that to myself. That's, you know, borderline cheating. It's not a challenge if you give yourself extracurricular information. What do you mean, eyeless? What do you mean? I like having eyes. Whatever could it mean? Question mark. Oh, the lottery wouldn't have proceeded on itself? Oh, you mean the lottery wouldn't have worked?
Well, that's not great.
Oh. Hey, Kitsune RX. Thank you for the follow there, dude. It wouldn't have done it, man. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for, you know, ignoring chat. Well, that's some of chat, you know. The people who, you know... would not be good gamblers IRL. Yeah, if we make a better angle, we also need to know what's down there, because there's homing plants, which are not very fun people. If we make more maneuverability room here, like if I can maneuver... Oh, hello. Yes! We got closer and he decided to bugger off. There's a one then now that I want. Now what I can do is make a... I've got to watch the flank at all times. Enemies can get in this hole easy. Like, we make a really kind of cute hole. There could be swappers down there though, so I need to be a bit careful. Oh, hole big. That's got to have killed him. I can't trust it though, but... Right, we've got to check where that sentry came, because this loops around here, so we're safe. It wouldn't have proceeded on itself, man. What do you mean eyeless, though? With the gamble. I'm curious myself now you mentioned it. No all-seeing eye? Oh, I thought you meant, like, with the gamble. Oh, you meant gamble is in the perk lottery gamble, I see. I thought you meant the actual gamble perk. Oh, it's encased. We're fine to go in there. And dig. We want to go dragon. We can kill it really easy. Ah, mage. Again, mages are the worst here. Are there snipers? Again, sometimes I can't remember if there are simple enemies in this place. Well, I don't think there's snipers in this place, is there? Don't know. We're a little bit slow here in this channel. Hey, we're slow in game. We're slow. I mean, we just run at the pace that life dictates, right? Don't go faster, don't go slower. But life says we have to go slow, so challenge says we have to go slow, so brain says we have to go slow, so hey, I'm just working, you know, at the average speed of chat's brain, you know. We symbiotically all connect, you know, and I'm just variable brain speed, so the majority of chat can keep up. Hoots, how you doing, Hootski? The run is going excellent. We just picked up all seeing eye. This is the run. I get it is. We're gonna do good work. I'm gonna make sure I put in the effort. We don't take risks. It will slow everything down, but it's better than spending another 7 hours powering up. That's my calculus at the moment. I could make a mistake, but hey, the effort's gonna be there. But welcome, dude. Wording is a precarious problem in life. It is. Also, with words written down, you can't have inflection. That's why emotes exist. You know, you can't really have easily assigned, you know, emotions attached to the words. We definitely... I don't mind clocking a worm here. I don't mind getting the worm out, because we know we can kill it really easy. We can pick up the... Oh, we don't need the worm blood anymore. Oh, celebration. Gotta watch out for explosives, though. Red paint, yes! That's what this is. It's not blood, it's red paint. We didn't kill anybody. We're pacifists, really. I like to chill in my worm blood. Hey, it's good for the skin. This guy knows I'm here. Look at him looking at me, peering up there. Oh. You gotta take on the alchemist? Oh, good luck, man. Yeah, run's going great. Yeah, we're gonna... You have a great run too, man. Best of luck. Yeah, it's a huge milestone, and the dude's a bit of an asshole. So, we're gonna put red paint on, though. It's good. I like it. Bob and weave. Up and down. Whee! Again, I'm so happy to have the all-seeing eye. It's so big. Red paint. Ribbit. I did not say ribbit, I said red paint. Fast. But we can ditch the wand entirely. Oh, did you see what I did before? I kicked this dude from here and he landed there. Anybody who's joined us? It was the best kick I've ever done. Apart from all those scully kicks, where we got 4.9 points. As for the actual gamble perk, I've heard the next Holy Man and first two perks are the ones you would have got. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Of course.
Ah, but with the reroll, would that be the case? If we reroll, would that affect anything? You're gunning for Leviathan Water Boss? Oh, best of luck on that as well. Hey, if you know how to kill it, turns into a relatively procedural fight, but it's still... Yeah, I've died even though I know what I'm doing sometimes. Best of luck, dude. Again, we're all going to war. We're all getting our war face on. Chat. Let me see your war face in chat. You know, what emote is your war face? Let me have a gander. What's my war face? Or war face, mate. I'm not very good at war. Just smiling through it, you know. Hey, making the best out of any situation, just, you know. Oh, that's some good war face, guys. The weeb one, beautiful. War is terrible. We need projectile we'll need projectile weakening and some other weakening spells for Leviathan. Just projectile weakening fired relatively fast at the dude. Again, we're all about angles here at Let's Suffer Together. Red paid? Oh, I'm basically Kylo Ren. Oh, am I the bad guy? Again, everywhere we dig, we get water down. Even though I haven't known Toxic to chill in the wall, here much, he's going to take time to turn around. In fact, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to mortar the son of a bitch. When I say mortar, what I mean is use an angle to get him. Or kind of lob a shot. With triggers, it's kind of easier. Is there anyone down there, though? Again, with mages, the paranoia. I have no repulsion, no way to block it. Hello. I'm glad you showed your face. I'm not immune to your shit, mate. Well, if he goes up there, I can kind of lob shit at him as well. Ah, shit. I opened it up. Not a problem, especially if he tries to get in there. Yeah, get in there, man. Aww. Bit of a chess match, yeah. He shouldn't be so bad. Oh, dude's moving. Need me a circle. He's stuck. Oh, I could have put the long distance cast on this trigger. That would have been good. Yep. Their shots slightly home, don't they? Because if I pop my head up, I doubt if I pop my head up, he could shoot me in time. Oh, leg day, thanks, Slice. Oh, I need to actually correct my cushion. War music as well. You got your war face, you got your war music. We'll correct ourselves in our shooting. I healed him somehow. Angles. Oh god. He's dead though. Which is the big good. It's actually looking safe down there. Yeah, fire immune and all that good stuff. We basically have no one beacon. Again, we're not fans of Toxic, so... actually, we change tack now. We go up. Sticks to the roof. It's safe there. Always has been. Ah, bird. Insect bird. With a want.
with another worm, potentially. Hey, JC the Wolf, I'm here to witness greatness. Yeah, we'll try. We'll give it our best shot. Firstly, again, we want all information first. They can't go through terrain. Again, we've got all-seeing eye, so we are powering towards the run. If this is the run, then way hey. Hey, we don't need to know it's the run for it to be the run. You know what I mean? We don't actually need to kill these folk. We just need to take that wand. The only problem I have is the growing purple plants. It's a big problem. Ooh, can they? Oh, I'm glad I got that. Huh. Plasma doesn't move or move downward. I need to dismantle that, basically. I can't really do it later. We'll find more stuff later. Sure. Yeah, get through. Do it, asshole. Come on, bounce more. Oh, clocked him a little bit. Yeah, and that dude's slipping. Caught him lack. Oh shit! I need him dead. And he died. Luckily, that worm didn't go straight down. If he had just got yum, he would have been in the system. You know, fuck the system. This is motivating music for, you know, a pacifist such as myself to actually get some aggression thing. Oh, something blew up. What? There was no explosives down there. Dismantle. Not a bad one, in fact, it's terrible. It's not bad, it's terrible, you know. I gotta go off bed? It is. You enjoy bed, bruh. I wish you best of luck. Beep beep. Beep beep. Thank you. Beep beep. You take it easy, my dude. Oh, fishy, water. You enjoy some good dreams and things. And we'll catch you when, you know, we next catch you, dude. Again, with the damage we are putting out, we are very confident we can kill dragon. I mean, I would like to add the freezing for the dragon, but I don't really want to replace the crit. Because that's 5 times damage, and I'm pretty sure the 2 crit would give me more damage than the freezing would. I could put 1 freezing, 1 crit, but that's just kind of jacking of all trades. When I might as well commit to the full damage, the 5 times the damage. There's a chest over there. Please have the ambrosia. We've always needed and wanted. Another worm. I should have checked what that explosion might have been before. I had a feeling when I looked at it, it didn't say treasure chest or anything. Lies. Secrets and lies. Maintaining high ground though, priority. We'll get them slip. We'll get them slipping. We'll get them. Yeah. It's raining though, mate. It's raining. Go towards the red rain. No, he can't accurately locate me.
Very few can. No, we'd see a spider. Oh, is he going around? Still, best to make the move. And not. Lush ground, and yeah, it's lush ground that looks a bit toxic. Oof. Yeah, the rate at which we're killing people, dragon, peace burst. Oh, we should actually take advantage of the disappearing really. I want him to pop back up here. I don't want to pop my head out for too long since we can't see the future. Again, it's dangerous down there. We don't know if there's... Again, it's mages. It's all mages. Has he disappeared because he knows he's in a losing battle? Get some water down. That kind of thing. I want him to come back. It's kind of handy him being there. Don't like this big clearing though. Really don't like it. I mean, we can cover it in destruction, but sometimes it misses. You know what, y'all? That didn't really do much. And the triggers might not even reach. Best just get more information. There is a nice meat and stuff. Just lush ground. I'll water it. Again, just... Nope, wrong one. Yeah, limit the people down there at least. Shotguns should fall all the way. Oh, that's good rain. The red rain. Also, it's just a big flat piece of land. Good. In fact, yeah, shoot down that. That'd be better. The shotguns will last longer. Get further down. Oh, someone got clocked. Where those crit basically? When you hear, when I say clocked, I hear a crit sound. Basically, it's like clock. You know, what I refer to as clocking them. Getting stuck a bit too much. Yeah, get the blood on me as well as the two crits. Yeah, what I'll do. TunnelSnakes rule. And get, because I can't trust that purple dude. They've actually got a deceptively long shot. Get some water down here. I don't trust the floor. We dig here all the time, of course, but this low when we're already in the biome, not always. So toxic there. Extremely dense rock. Yeah, I know that. But again, I don't know what I want next. Because I don't really need enemy radar for a while. I only need it for ghosts in the future. Explosion immunity, probably. Gas fire would be alright. You know, something to connect with my fire immunity. There's toxic over there. Might destroy it already. You know, just get out of the way. Mother bitch. Yeah, we got the water. Oh, toxic overproducing. Would you like to stop? Yeah, put more down there. There we go. Oh, plant man. Oh, they're fighting each other. Good, good. Oh, actually. Clocked it. Well, I didn't clock him, but him. Hit clocks also in me. And the wall. Yeah, we can mix it with our shots. It shouldn't splash around too much. I don't want to really mix the water in with
swamp or thing. Hey. I need to add more of the Undertale music. I realized the other day, I think I was watching Luther Mate, when he had a certain song off Undertale soundtrack. I was like, I don't have that, man. Is it hot there? It's fucking amazingly hot, dude. It's not anymore. It's like 9:38 at night, so it's cooled down. I've got a window open. I've got the fan on. It's still toasty, though. Undertale has some banging tunes. It does, and I can't believe I didn't have... I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. You know, I just... Even though it's an absolute banger. And I love all the Undertale soundtrack. And I should know everything about it. There's no lava around us. We need to worry about some water at some point. Actually, we don't. We only need it to remove the toxic. And if we find toxic, we can just get back. Come up. Yeah, 10% actually, that's quite a lot. We could just get... Oh, it's the problem I have with it, it's kind of flammable in a way. But I don't care. If it removes toxic, that's... Again, even one little bit of toxic could end the entire career. My career hasn't even started yet. And every tiny bit of toxic must be gone. No half measures. That toxic on there. That doesn't matter there, if it is. This time. TunnelSnake even more. I'm just scared there's going to be an explosive in the ground, hidden. That's what I'm really paranoid about. It's chilling in my swamp. I'm hearing loud explosions, but I think it's just the actual shotguns making weird sounds. But no potions. How come your game no longer displays materials when you mouse over them? You're in parallel worlds. Like you're in parallel world 2 or more. That's literally the only reason why I wouldn't. Hey, it's my pleasure, Squid. Again, it confused the fuck out of me. Oh, shit. Confused the fuck out of me when it happens to me, but that's that toxic on the top there. It looks like it might be swamp. Yeah, it's swamp and poop. Although that looks miraculously like toxic, doesn't it? Yeah, but double check that one. Not that I'm going to be walking on it, but I'm curious because the amount of liquid I sprayed, it should have got rid of it all. Water, blood, poo. I don't see it. It's fine. Ooh. I've made a bit of a hole. Shots can get through. I don't know if they can shoot directly up. Definitely want to take them out at distance. Preferably somewhere like here and... Oh, I can't actually get in that hole. You know, essentially have a pillbox and rain it down. We do need to watch out for the mana consumption on this, but we need to wait for it to come back. Oh, some blew up. Yeah, I can't get in and out that easy, actually. Which could offer some protection if I get shot at and I'm in the wall, but I'd rather be able to get in and out easy. Although I could teleport. There's no evidence of toxic though. Oh, where is it? Again, that is super dangerous, that dude. Very accurate shot. Close range normally, though. He's running sure open up when she tox immunity. Yep. Again, it's like I've already killed him. There's a little notch in the wall I could utilize there, but I could get caught. I could teleport back. Poor thing. Get a different angle. And all plants must die. I wish there was a double trigger, well, a double timer, you know what I mean? So you could release 2 things in there. I don't really want to go to the dragon, poke a hole in it. Only 4 perks after 7.5 hours. Absolutely slam plant. We had to go get the 250,000. We've been taking our time. We've been ruminating on safety standards. Every play, every shot, every takedown of an enemy. 1 is progression, but 2 needs to be really thought about beforehand. It's because we don't have repulsion, we don't have explosion immunity, you know? We don't have a toxic immunity, there's so many holes in this run. It's amazing how, like, you spend hours in biomes at the start of runs like this. But I'm fundamentally aware it speeds up later on down the line, so when you go in parallel worlds, you know, you get a parallel world in every hour. It wants the triple stamp, a double stamp, can't be done. I don't. Again, it's so green around here, man. Where is my boy? Not the good boy. The bad boy. Yeah, the good thing about this one, levitation. Well, pushback, so I can really push myself into safety. Is the game timer another stats UI a mod? Or a setting I'm missing? Yeah, it's a UI. Go in the Steam workshop and it's UI timer hit and depth mod. How you doing, Bear? Welcome to the chat, dude. It's very moddable as well. Oh shit, I've accidentally got Pyramid Violin. I'm gonna leave it on. You've never seen me use it, so you know, I'm fine with leaving it on. I didn't realize. It was from YouTube. I don't care. Normally we wouldn't have any other mods on though, so. Run invalidated! Thanks. Oh, it's my pleasure, dude. Where did he go? I kind of want this dude dead, because if fire happens around here... Yeah, he takes time to actually shoot you. He's a bit of a weird one. At least he's not a distraction anymore. And we've got our own personal hole. Oh, we've got our own personal wand. We've got a Kylo Ren lightsaber as well, apart from the vents, because we actually can build a lightsaber properly. Your man is just vibing. Safety hole. We prefer a good safety hole as opposed to any other type of hole. Personal hole, safety hole. Personal hole is safety hole, they're the same thing. Different names. Again, it's not a wall. It's a bit of vine. I'm pretty sure upwards is safe. We cleared up top. If there was no one down here... Oh, unless the stabby man came up here. But again, recon in all available terrain is... good. There was a worm around. Nice wormhole over there. And no one's going to shoot me at this distance, right? Oh, there is. Oh, what did I say? Unless he went upward. Always consider the options, my friends. Wormhole favorite. He doesn't know what to do. He's under extreme stress and, you know. Oh, shit. That clocks him a little bit. You can clock me a little bit, though. We need to push angles here, I know. I'm not sure I can push the right angle. Left angle. Larry jump scare. He is determined to put his work in, you know. He's trained all his life. You know, he's bobbing one way, he's bobbing the other. He's not a stable target. I know what I could do. I could make a full circle. Ooh, I've got it. Don't adjust what you're doing, mate. Fucked him up. Nah, that's fine though. He can't get in here, so he's fucked himself. Didn't hit him this time though. Where you going, mate? What are you doing? Right. Again, I need to kind of rebound it a little bit. This is the best back and forth I've ever had. Dude is a warrior. I want to honor this dude once we're fighting him. We either die, and we honor him, or he dies, and he still gets honored, I suppose. Hey, Cube. This dude is living the dream, you know. He lives for a battle. Oh, I'm about to say he lives for a battle. He also dies for it. But doing very well. Again, we're slowly progressing through the jungle. It's taken literally 3 hours, 42 minutes. Well, about 3 hours, 20 minutes to even set foot in the jungle. And we started at the jungle today. So you can see about the level of commitment we've got towards this room. Another pirate. Ugh. Great fight. It was beautiful. Again, we will honor him when we have time. Oh, look at that! Look at the time. It's late. Oh, there's no one down there. It's completely contained, I think. Oh, maybe not completely, but a few shots down there will solve any problem. I'm not sure it's completely contained, but we've shown so much of ourselves that if anyone was around who can fly would have come to us. Now, mages don't fly, they levitate. There's a big difference. In damageless, the Infinite Wisps that kill everything, a good idea for late runs? No, because swappers exist. You'll get swapped and it'll put you in a compromising position. You want full control over your body at all times. And because swappers exist, you need to be aware of. Yeah, we'll make another hole. Oh, is that really a smart idea, though? Yes, especially if I zigzag it. It is. We can see people coming in. Again, my DPS is silly, off the chart silly. How fast can I do 10 shots? Don't think I'll run out of mana in the fight. I do have long distance teleport, and the pushback of the ones should keep me safe. But I'm pretty damn sure I can do this now. Pretty sure. I just don't know how long it's going to take to dig in there. Because I can't really loomy drill in there, you know? We could wait. Again, until we get something that can get in here a little bit more effectively. Hey, Dairos, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Hey, it's been a hot minute. We're just trying to invade this egg. The thing is, we want the egg fully destroyed so we can shoot him right away, because his most vulnerable time is when he's spawned. He takes time to unravel. So, just killing egg. Killing a creature and developing egg. Developing creature and egg count as an abortion. Well, it moves around and shoots you.
regular fetuses don't do that. Unless you're reading the boys' comic. I mean, we can get there eventually. We need full commitment across the entire egg, though. Great! That's good to hear, dude. I hope the fresh start to the week is, you know, cooler around your parts than it is here. We're melting. It's gone full melting. Plus, it came to learn the dragon will spawn in like a few M&Ms into the top right of the egg. Yeah, happened myself with the top diagonal right kind of deal, and it's just like that in it, you know, a tiny little bit, and it was so scary. A few M&Ms though, good times. Oh, I know what I could do. A few M&Ms, tasty right now. Safety hunt. Plus, you know, if anyone comes in, I can see them before they can get the angle. You always want to be checking your angles. And we can talk nice and chat, you know, I can distract myself now. He's definitely not going to spawn. I want a few M&Ms, non-peanut one. All praise the whole of safety. Hey, like I was saying before, if we're going to win Olympic gold in anything, it's safety hole, digging, you know, combined sport. I think I fucked up the sound. Cereal M&Ms? Oh, caramel M&Ms. Yeah, why not? The biscuity ones are really nice. Yeah, that's shooting well more than 10. Plus, I'm not even factoring in the crit damage, right? So, let's think about it, right? 44. What's 44 times 6? So, it's 440. So, 380. Right, actually, I did that wrong. So, let's just round it up. Say we're doing 50 damage per triplicate bolt. That's 300 damage per individual spark bolt. It requires about 8 shots on target with all the shotguns hitting them, which normally happens, and that's not even counting the 5 times damage with the crit. Holes are easy to make. The egg is a dud. Nope. We haven't checked yet. It'll spawn deeper in than that though. Again, we need to be able to destroy most of the egg. Hey, I like that little stand there. That's nice. I would love to go in and Luma drill it, but that's kind of not the point. I don't like that the shotguns are kind of rolling off. Can't use these. Oh, we got light finally after we got all singer. Making room for safety. Yeah. Always got to think about safety first. Oh, we can get on the other side. And now I can still see people coming in, but I need to kind of destroy the top of this side as well. Again, the pushback of the Wanda is kind of annoying at the moment. Yeah, we've done one side. We'll get in this dragon fight quite soon. Yeah, do a few more. No, I'll solve everything. Could just do it from there. Not here. Not from here. I think that might be enough egg destroyed. But I don't want to, again, do things half-assed. Normally we destroy the entire egg. Maybe even a bit more. But here's the thing, right? Once the egg has started to go, holes develop in the egg that kind of catch the shotguns. At the moment, it's too smooth. We don't have glass cannon at the moment as well, so... Blam. Did you win? Yeah, it does. We are winning, but we haven't won.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hold. Do hold. Threshold. Hole the... You know... Right, I need to actually angle that a bit better. Hole that won't impact the pushback, and that's fine. Oh, there's a bit of terrain in the way. Oh. I'm being cooked by a tiny bit of terrain. The only problem with standing here is worm could charge, you know. But eyes glass cannon size increase more than I do to enemies. Have you thought about not using explosives? Just saying. Yeah, you're putting yourself at a tactical disadvantage if you don't destroy the egg, because you won't be able to get the, you know, shots to him. You'll have to wait for him to come out, the non-destroyed egg. I think when he spawns, he does destroy a bit of the egg by just unraveling himself, because his entire body... Actually, is it just his head that destroys terrain? I think it might be, actually. And obviously, his entire body follows his head. Exactly. I'll let for explosives. Fair enough. I can respect that. Yeah, even when it runs out of mana, there's still some good shots there, so... Even if we blast him and he's still just got a little bit of HP, we don't have to wait long until, you know, the next shot. And he doesn't attack for a solid, like, 3 seconds at least. Cool. Hey, that's just facts. Hey, this is good, then. We're doing the righteous work on this egg. No, we haven't killed the alchemist yet. I figured it was better to power up, and we actually proved ourselves right by getting the all-seeing eye. We didn't really need black hole when we've got Lumi drill digging. It's easier and quicker to dig with black hole, but like I said, it's been nearly 8 hours anyway. It's obvious I don't mind about putting the grind and putting the work in. Showing people what needs to be done. The patience and dedication you need for a no-hit run. Ah, I want that little ledge diagon, but it's really hard to do. Yeah, is that Rosie05? Thank you for the follow. Or is it just Rosie? Or Rose? I appreciate it. Yeah, it's raining it down a little bit now. Finish off a little bit, so... In the safety hole. Hey, a little bit from this side and we'll be... Jobs are good. Bob's your uncle. Alright then. Are you ready? I'm still not sure we destroyed enough of the egg. Looking at it again. Right, you kind of want to destroy down to this level here. Do you think killing Pyramid Boss before Alk is a good idea? Possibly. Nola is really good. And you probably get Nola in the fight. Yeah, maybe. You don't really get that good stuff from him, but he is easier. As long as you make sure you kill everyone else in the pyramid, like on top, and you can't really have enemies floating from the bottom. And because it's got a lot of terrain in there, he can't shoot through terrain. He can burrow through it, but it takes time. Really like the exploits with the copy random spells. Exploits? Would you like to elaborate? I'm aware they obviously give you extra power. Say you accidentally. Say you've got a load of damage modifiers on, you put a copy thrice or something like that, and, you know. You get a lot of the extra damage, maybe even extra projectiles, and it just fires out, and it's wonderful work. I would apologise for the time it's taking, but no, I won't. One boss per day, that's all you get. Nah, we just see how we do. Oh, I'm new to Gungeon, and hey Rosie, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I have every part of the bullet except the shell of the dragon. I'll get it today, mark my words. I do mark your words, and I wish you all the best on that. I believe in you. You can do it. If you've got that far, nothing's stopping you. You can force, which spell the copy, not sure how though. Hey, I'll look into that. That's awesome.
Made some good experience with phasing, homing, damage plus, most recently, stuff kills good. Yeah, oh, I can watch it later. If I know it's Dunk or Slam, I can watch it later, but feel free to post it in chat again. Nothing but love for Dunk. I don't mind. It's education for the good people in chat. I mean, if I did a video on it, I'd expect you to post mine, but since I haven't, and Dunk is great at explaining stuff. I'm more about, I do instructional videos, but it's more about the casual good runs. Ain't no one do a casual run like me on YouTube. Yeah, I'll put it in my tabs for later. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. I would have missed that one. I don't like. I try and keep up with Dunk, but again, it's one of those things. There's so many content creators you want to keep up with, and it's not easy. And you know, I've got my own shit to deal with. So it's always nice having the community kind of, you know, filling me in. That reminds me that one of your teachers used permanent marker on the digital board in high school. Right, dragon. That looks like a beast of a non-shuff. Looks like the Empire State Building non-shuffle one. Purple as well. Ah. Did you expect it? You know, people who've gone for, you know, people who are lurking, people who are on other tabs, you missed it. You gotta pay attention, you know. Piercing. Reduce lifetime. Explosion weakening curse. Freezing. Capacity. Accuracy. Right, it doesn't matter about the recharge time. That can be taken out with chainsaws. The Casterly is a motherfucker. Hey, Seth. How you doing, man? Great to see you, bro. We should and can leave now. Quad shot. Not a fan of the old saw blade shit, though. We get blood. It's not that blood will do anything for me, but it's good crit. I'll leave the other one open and empty. So, my friends, we shall actually start filling it in. Since I think this is the run, we shall start and we shall finish. Mark my words, chat. We have to take one off. We had to take one off, but hey, we'll fill that back in, don't you worry. It was already done from last time, because I didn't undo it. Hey, Twilight Punk. Hey, Rockstar Sufferer's back. Back? I've never left, mate. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, dude. Again, people enjoying these runs. Again, I've already expressed why I fucking love these runs. Makes the game feel brand new again. You're learning so much about how to, you know, not get shot. Feels like I'm finally feels like I'm learning stuff again, you know? Especially since the technology you need to successfully do this run, you have to actually, you know, I'm not one for massive one building shit, you know? Hey, I know a lot of tech. It's just that, you know, the really far out there stuff, you don't need to do it. Right. The great thing I find about these runs, because I'm not a good one builder, I'm not, you know, when it comes to far out technology, I don't know, you know? I do like the fact that I'm showing you that even the most insane challenge can be done, despite the fact you might not be aware of, you know, high-end technology. You just need to know the fundamental basics and some interesting shit, you know? You don't need to go wild with it. And I do like showing that. I think it makes it, you know, feels more accessible to anybody to do some wild shit and go as far as they want in the game. Let's maneuver. Now, we could just dig out of here. And we probably do, actually, because I don't want to drop down there. Right, then. We could kill ourselves if we shoot this one. We can... Oh, we can go through the actual portals. I'm not in parallels. The great thing about being in the main world, I can do what I want. Oh, last time I say I didn't have the fan. But when you do, it's like a music video. Just constantly light and balloon hell. How do you know it's just not a very kind of new age music video? With all the video game music playing, How'd you know? Yeah, this is basically a new MTV, but with video game music. Been killed by portals a few times? What? How? What? When? Seriously? Right, we've got a question here. To achieve 100% safety while going through the portal. Ooh. Again, digging here could produce liquids and bubbles. And I'm only using a Lumi drill. I could poke my head out. Go to war. Could be a worm. Could be a renegade worm come my way. I'll get down as far as I feel relatively safe. Maybe zigzag like this, so I might get away with any liquid or bubbles that show up. Toxic's been known to, even if there's nothing below you, you know, show up, do bad things. Bubbles. Sometimes acid, although you do get a little bit of warning with acid, it seems. You know, the orbiting arc gives lightning bolt infinite rage. Not specifically. How does infinite range work? Does it go all the way around the 256 parallel worlds that you can actually obtain and wrap around east, you know, 256? Actually, was it 226? Well, 126 east, 126 left. Right, you can go. You're definitely limited on parallel worlds before the game just crumbles into dust. But does it wrap all the way around and hit you in the back of the head? You know? Is that what happens, man? Or at least enough range to go outside of the screen? That's not infinite range. My fucking spark bolt can do that, man. Spark bolt, infinite range, mate. Now, I did want to get to parallel worlds today. I wanted to. Hey, I have, you know, the strong conviction I could have got there. But I'm not going to force it, Chad. If we're not ready, we're not ready. Interesting. Sparkles. We should never be followed through this hole, so it's really safe. I like it. Did we dig to the portal room now? I don't think I need to. Oh, I didn't hear what you said to my question before. Are we doing great? I'm not frying in the heat. Oh, today I nearly got fucking heat stroke, Cube. You know, dying. Literally, like, after a litre of solid drink, still walking through the park after I'd done so, just annihilate. When I actually got through the park and got back home, just annihilated, destroyed. I need ambrosia. Oh, it's safe here. There's no plant in the water, right? No. We don't want to get ambushed from up high, but if enemies want to, what we'll do again, we'll do what we've been doing since the dawn of time in this run. We'll draw enemies to us. Although, I'll tell you what. Not having the high ground in the jungle is really bad. Again, the poison folk not having the high ground, it's a death sentence, man. Kind of hard to know here. Parallels with that ambrosia, it really is. We need it. Definitely need it. Should be able to go to the secret room or beating a past first? What, you mean the secret floors? Secret room is basically, you know, just one room. But I take it you mean floor. You could do both. They're not, you know, mutually exclusive. However, you should always try and go secret floors anyway, because you become better at the game quicker. Also, you get bigger and better builds. Speaking of heatstroke, one of your friends works in a kitchen. Him and a colleague were found collapsed in the back room today. Fuck, dude. Kitchens get hot regardless, you know? Especially with the heat outside, the heat in the kitchen. What were they doing in there together? That made them get so hot is the real question. Yeah, spooky stuff. They must have been working really close together, you know, to generate the heat required, man. Like, really close.
Like, normally reserved for cold environments, huddling together, you know. Red laser, best laser. Alright, again, we want to... We have... The great thing is we have long distance cast teleport. So if we do get boxed in, say I was on the left there and enemy came down from the right, well, I could shoot them, for one. But also, I could just, you know, once they shoot, pew! Global warming. It's scary. Yeah, it definitely seems to be getting more and more, you know, iffy when it concerns, you know, people doing the heat thing. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. I don't even really want to pop those, but they end up popping themselves, it seems. Yeah, let's just recon again. Again, losing high ground would suck. I don't think there's going to be any enemies above me. We cleared out pretty much the top. I was paranoid about below, so that's why I dug in the first place. Again, we could just leave. But Ambrosia, man. No, we hunt for Ambrosia afterwards. You know? And it's probably for the best we either accidentally find it when we're powering up getting perks. Ooh, I don't like that. If that goes in the wall, they can force themselves in the wall, right? Painful. So we can accidentally find it on the way while we're powering up and getting perks and stuff. Oh, we got Steve, which will become Scott by the last biome. Hey, we got the power. What we really, really, really need is homing. The fucking tiny bits of hair itching my face. It's not good when it's been sweaty all day. It's even worse, man. Trying to moisturize my face. Wish it was worth it. Come on, I don't know what I want perk-wise. Maybe a perk lottery that would work. Hey, oh, is that toxic? Brickwork? That's not what I'm on. Oh, I think it did say toxic sludge. Brickwork. Soil. That's lying to me. Extremely dense. I know I'm dense, but you don't have to say it out loud. Ah! Actually. If we can shoot it, it's not toxic, is it? Yeah. No, it's not toxic. It said grass. You want toxic immunity? Yes. Actually, going into the vault, yes, I do. I would mostly love it. It would be very kind if the game would give it to me. Free. The asking price of 0. Oh, what we could do is work our way across the bottom, but it's still got dangers. Anybody here? Nope, we're safe. Apart from worms. Or someone nuking the shit out of everything. Let me just recon up here a little bit. Hey, I could take him out pretty nice. Hey, Glorious Hair Streamer on Twitch, how am I doing? Hey, Creator, doing very well. Again, we're slowly on a journey. Hey, we're taking rest stops every 5 minutes. That's the best way to have a journey, right? You know, make sure you're hydrated. Make sure everything is as it should be. Make sure you kick your tires. You know, check the petrol gauge, you know, gas gauge, and make sure you're not going to fail along your journey. You could go hard from start to finish, but the chance of crashing along the way. Now, there could be enemies in the Holy Mountain. We do have 15% of invisibility. The entire point of the invisibility is to make sure, you know, early... Oh, Homan! Shield. Can't buy it yet. I really want shield before this dude gets involved. Do it. I'm not... Oh, it's a double trigger. I don't need it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. It's going to run out of mana quicker, but this is going to kill him quick. Nah, that's terrible. We do need Breathless eventually. One radar is completely useless and more about... Actually, levitation is horrible as well. We don't want levitation without faster movement, and we probably don't even want it anyway. But that is wonderful. Rainbow now. We get paid out in rainbows. Woo. Open a chest to a rat note. Oh. That's debilitating.
I wish it could have been any other way. Petrify. Reroll. It is a reroll. Alright. Explosions happening? Please, no. Right then. Hold on. I still don't trust... Yeah, whenever I'm in Holy Mountains, even though it's a tiny bit of a waste, like 1%, 1% invisibility, just to make sure, you know? Just to make sure. We empty anything that can possibly kill us. And we're safe. Kind of. Apart from the... No, piercing's not on the one. But yeah, 1%. Just watch out with the caps, you know. One thing I will say, Rose, you know, since it's hard for me to keep up with chat, because of the nature of the run, you know, I love it when people get involved and express emotion, but it's not that I don't want you talking about other games, it's just, you know, it's, you know, just respect other people's chance to be seen in chat. Be pushing up chat a bit, I might miss people's, so, you know, not angry, just for your information for the future. Thank you. Water, rainbow, reroll, the big three. That's my bad. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Again, everybody gets involved in chats in different ways, and it's up to me to, you know, police that shit. But I'm never angry, you know? Don't worry. Not angry at you anyway. Angry at the world, yeah. But that's just, you know, obvious one. That's a big hole. But I like the passion, I do. Yeah, it's good to be passionate about video games. Oh, it was a good non-shuffle one, wasn't it? Petrify worth? Probably costs too much mana. It insta-kills enemies, turns them into stone. After a certain HP. Yeah, at a certain... Say they're below 10... I don't know what HP it is. But after about 20 or 10% HP they've got left, they will be petrified, turned into stone. But you lose money. Which I'm not getting anyway, but, you know. I still don't want to lose it. We might have to get rid of one of the crits. We've got homing anyway, and the damage is through the roof. Now, short-range homing is excellent. Mainly because swappers now exist, so... We can kill people faster. We can target our shots more. Stop blood? Yeah, I think it's like freezing in a way. Now, I want to put shield on, but it'll slow down the wand? No. If it doesn't... Right, let's just check the wand's fine. That might be fine. That might be fast enough. In fact, I don't want it firing too fast. I don't want it running out. If I have to, you know, slow and steady, shall we say. It's good. And we get a shield with it, which... It's our first projectile protection. The shield is so big because it's a spell. It's not the perk. Spell and perk are very different. I'm pretty sure this shield is bigger, so it doesn't overlap with the perk. But yeah, we need protection early. I'm willing to waste all my money on rerolls here. Apart from, say, $20,000. Wow, that's terrible, man. I'll tell you what, Rage-Fueled Levitation is good, but I have pushback on the wand anyway. Crit, not bad, but I've got the damage anyway. Right, we need to... Firstly, you know, one thing at a time. What is this wand all about? Oh, it's a complete swap over. Where's me washcloth? Double. Yeah, cement on teleport? Probably not. Cement on Lumadrill? Apparently so. Yeah, it's the worst, Rose, when the old rat gives you a rat note. Does it an entire run, nerfs your entire build. It's no fun, you know. A rat is a party pooper. And a guy can go fuck himself, you know. Yeah, explosion weakening. We're not exploding things yet. Right, what do we want to get rid of? Possibly, we don't have... Ooh, we don't have edit yet. It's not like I'm going to get rid of the teleport wand, but I do want a long distance, a regular teleport bolt. Because when I'm going through Cursed Rock, we need as much distance as possible. Flowing the Noita mod ideas? You don't really need a clone in Noita, mainly because you just don't die in the first place. And you keep your run going. However, that'd be actually pretty cool. Going to a different seed with the build you've already got. Ooh, that could be dope. Like, you find a very rare perk or item, or you earn it by killing someone, that allows you to start another run in a completely different seed with the build you've already got. Say your seed is shit, get you into another seed, bro. That'd be awesome. I don't think I'd have much use for it, but you know, I don't mod much anyway. Hey, I mod now and again, but you know. Again, I don't need this map. Probably don't need piercing. Playing Marine right now. Hey, I'm the ideas guy there, Squid. I, you know, have many and wonderful ideas. I have just zero capacity to actually achieve any of them myself. So, hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't need that. I've got the, you know, spark it. So it's always nice to, you know, stream in general and discuss things. Especially when you play video games and the devs are in chat and you're discussing ideas for the game, you know. That's always actually proved very fundamentally bitchin' when you see an idea come to life in front of your very eyes that you had in the game. Or, you know, many people who played, say, the beta release of the game, you know, were thinking about, had the idea. But you give your 2 cents about, you know, the balance or exactly how it could evolve. Extra perks, good. It means we've got a better chance of getting edit. And we're not rerolling here once more. We get one more reroll down below, and then we're keeping the 50k. 56k. We'll actually have 54k. For wands, spells, and such. Necromancy? Yes, necromancy does have use. The little floating balls of meat from the necromancy, enemies try and shoot them, so it's a distraction technique, much like throwing an egg. Yeah, cluster truck was awesome when I was watching Jacksepticeye, I think I was, and he messed. Actually, I'm not sure who I was watching. Might have been Jack. This extra perk. It's a bit of a extra perk's a bit of a waste, but it is an investment into getting a better build. A smaller, better build, I should say. Water to toxic. Right, is there anything else? This might be too fast, and it might be too... Hey, it turns into a Lumidrill. What kind of something? Yeah, there is such thing as too fast. But again, what do we get rid of? We don't want that shit on the Lumidrill. We could reduce the fucking... Shit. I don't want it wasting the mana either. I suppose we could have capacity inventory wand. But again, I want to be able to pick up new ones. This is kind of a redundant one now, even though that's 26 cap. Drilling. When I've got long distance cast, I don't really need drilling. I just put myself in positions where we just have a slither of terrain that blocks me from the enemy. Better than spending 100k? Might as well. Yeah. Might as well. Phasing. There's ways you can make phasing really beautiful and interesting, but we don't need Spitable. We've got the timer. Slowly. Someone mentioned yesterday. I can't remember who. Sorry about that. I'm forgetful. What can I say? Someone mentioned yesterday. You have so many different timers and triggers, and we just slowly got rid of them all. We don't really need the magic arrow, but I only have a double trigger, so I'll keep a single trigger just in case. Things can get weird, man. What if you did phasing on shotguns? Would each phase home? Well, one phase would disappear. What, you're thinking that the when it disappears and comes back, it loses a modification? Each phase would home because it's technically the same projectile. It just disappears. It's like a teleportation thing instead. It disappears for a time, comes back basically. I don't know whether the projectile technically still exists. It just goes completely invisible and 0 damage. I I doubt that. We can't pick up any new spells if we find anything, but we do clear entire areas to be able to go back and forth if we find a shop down below. Yeah, we get rid of the blood. Get some 2 bottles of water. There's a lot of toxic here. Or it made a trail tangible. Oh. Why not make teleport wand main wands? Yeah, barely. Because we need to kill people. I could. I could do anything. Oh, you're not wrong. You are correct, sir. It actually... It basically just gives me more capacity. Champion spot there, dude. I initially didn't know what the fuck I fucking meant. Luckily, if I don't know what someone's saying, I give it a little bit of time. Give it a think over. But thank you for that, dude. I don't really need to make my shotguns shoot faster. I don't want the Lumi drill running out of mana too fast, so I can't get rid of the recharge. Again, the only thing I could do is, you know, drop a bit of everything on the inventory ones. The good thing is, since I'll be coming up this direction again, I could just drop this one and get it again. No, chainsaw takes more mana. Sorry, it takes less mana than recharge. This takes 12, chainsaws take 1. So, when you're reducing the mana on modifiers that reduce the recharge of your wand, you're basically putting more DPS into your, you know, you get to fire more, kind of thing. It'll fire at the same rate of fire. Actually, I didn't need it firing fast. Oh no, what the fuck? Why? What did I do to it? It might be the shield messing with the wand. I can actually do a... What is that DPS? Nearly 4k? Hey, it would be stupid to get shot now. Game, that was your opportunity, mate. Freezing. Again, toxic and freezing don't mix well together, but walk over it. Liquid deck can stay here. We know it's here. We need the explosion immunity, and if we get it down below, yeah, we can come back and pick this up, like when we're on the way back up to the dragon portals. Same with drilling. We know it's here. Same with explosive projectile, maybe. We don't need the DPS of explosive projectile. So, yes. Adequate. We can also kill Scott. We learned in the last run that failed that short-range homing is enough to, you know, home in on Scott. Which is really good to know. Because I wasn't sure, you know? Well, I mean, it doesn't home that far, but Scott's shields are deceptively not... They look hugely far away from each other, but they're not that bad. Right, good old bottle kick. Oh, chain failure. That chain was cheating. That's against the rules. Actually, I need to have all my ones in order. Yeah, that was the entire point, wasn't it? To empty this one. I can put doubles on the teleport. It doesn't make a slight bit of difference. I really shouldn't be fucking around with this, but... Oh, that was a perfect opportunity to get the hands again. Oh, I thought it was going to be a reverse ball flip. Headbang. Oh, yeah! Hey, 2 for 2. Took me a while, but we got that. Yeah, not even choreographed or anything. Right, let's check all our ones. Perfect. Wow. Long live the king. Dude's holding on for dear life, you know.
Yeah, I probably don't need this. But then I can't pick up any new spells, which isn't the biggest problem. It fires roughly fast enough to get away from, you know, devilish people. It gives me a good enough distance as well, away from badness. Long distance, make sure of that. This motherfucker balancing, dude. It's incredible. Hey, it's a worthwhile endeavor. You know, kicking these things. Seeing what you can get done. Anyway, to work we go. Right, number 1. Everybody must die. Yeah, no single add mana yet either. Sure, one of the secrets that the Noita devs put in is that you have to do that every single holy mountain. Blue drank. We've got the water. Water is full. Invisibility 12%. That's all we've got though. Right. Again, we fired our ones. The crit and the damage is huge. We need to, again, know who we're shooting at. Gecko. We need to know who we're shooting at all times, otherwise we could fail hard. Yeah, reduced lifetime though? Amazing. I don't know what I'll use it for, but... Can I drop anything? Man, we can drop phasing. Again, it might be good later for something, but... I could drop cement as well. I don't need my one sped up. And I don't want cement everywhere. I suppose cement could harden over danger. With fire immune. Is Hungry Ghost any good for hitless? Probably, actually, since you're not healing. The problem with Hungry Ghost is he turns healing into potentially deadly projectiles. So you're never healing. Yeah, if you load it up on ghosts. I just don't like the whirring, though, right? There's a lot of audio cues in the game that you really need to focus on. We actually saved this run by a millisecond, by a few frames yesterday, because I noticed an audio cue. So I don't like the whirring, I don't like them floating around the screen. There's something called visual noise. Like, if you're firing like this, all that on screen, the red stuff especially, is visual noise. It gets in the way of you seeing projectiles come at you. Even though Hungry Ghosts eat them. I'd rather just not have the noise. Have calm and peace instead. Interesting. Ah, chest right away. That's going to be a fucking mimicking. Oh, he's burning. What a... He needs a health and safety course. He lives to tell the tale, though. Right. Teleport 1 is active and fine. Oh, the beams. 2 beams. Whoa. What are you doing, guys? Yeah, we'll draw them in. It's just safer. I don't want to destroy the boxes on the other side, really. They might burn as well. Come on, guys. There you go. Ain't that cool? Ain't that what you're all about? Right, you know what? Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Like Omar in the one shooting Sabino. Hey, you know what, yo? Oh, I shot the box. Oh no. We can dig everywhere and do everything. But again, those beams, we need to destroy them as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, we're safe on the left-hand side. There's no, you know, sentry ready to ruin our life. And of course, explosions are the real enemy. The shortest homing. Hey, if we can get long-range homing along with that, what is long regular homing? We'd have both the aggressiveness of short-range homing and the length of regular homing. That'd be the way forward. Right, the beams. And obnoxious little things. There's a bit of toxic falling from the ceiling. Dead. We could destroy the yeah, especially oil.
Again, since we could accidentally drink the oil, but fire's fine. It's the acid explosives, I don't care. Oh! Oh, that's where both the beams are. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. We'll give that a hot second, you know, just let the acid dissipate. Make sure the acid spray is so fierce. It's the worst spray in the game. Apart from the toxic little sludge bar boys. When they really get a specific hole in their, you know, body. Squirt cement. I do like this, you know, above and below protection. There's a wall over here. And me holy mountain. It's a very, you know, sacred, safe place. I'll fucking hurt and get out of the way. Fire skulls are the worst? Oh, I suppose they are now you mention it. That's not really squirt, though. That's a popping, you know? Hair, seriously. Jesus. It's coming from everywhere to tickle my nose. I don't want to tickle my nose while I'm in combat, man. I don't mind if I'm out of combat just talking, but... Well, oh, is that encased? I think it might be a completely just encased little area, that. We'll get some water down if there's any acid. It might help. And there might be... Ooh, bubbles. It might help, it might not. Again, until we get toxic immunity, we need to be super careful. There might be lava around, there might be toxic rock as well, that kind of thing. So, not that we wouldn't see it. It's relatively easy to see. Sure. It's the electricity immunity that low-key will stop me from suddenly, you know, when you get shocked, it's such a sudden and horrible little feeling. That's just acid. Let me get off the floor. Acid bob, right? Ooh, I think that's it. No, that's just water. I thought it was sometimes the blue of water in the right shade can look like green. Is there a pseudo-toxic immunity like oil blood? Yes. Gas blood. The problem with gas blood, though, you float a bit more. You float in the air. Anti-gravity properties. It's horrible. I do not like it, and I will not take it. I would rather wait. In fact, we got shown gas blood, and I denied it. But water everywhere, please. Check me at all time. I can't shoot into the distance, but I will poke my... Ooh, what are you doing over there? They're sparking and having words with each other. Yes, it's mostly contained, fully contained. Right, is it a boy? It is treasure chest. Means we poke it. Still. I could open it, no. Oh, invisibility! Oh, do we need tablet? Invisibility. For those moments we have to shoot ourselves and get a new pair of pants. We've got a bit of protection now. A new invisibility. That helps me get ambrosia as well later. To go into fungals, if the fungal's not humid, go into anywhere. If we have to fight our way, you know when I was in parallel and dude shot a wand at me? Hey, it's going to limit problems. Fetch the brown pants. Do we need tablet? I mean... I hate thinking, you know? I'm here to do combat. Mortal combat with these Hisi, so-called Hisi. I think they're just regular Noitas in Hisi costumes, and it's all just a bit of fun, really, you know? Like paintballing. But that's just me. Like a good airsoft range, you know? Hey, we've got our nice little own personal space. Not to say our personal space couldn't be violated, but... I'm very happy to get homing because shooting triggers at these sentries, horrible. I mean, we fire enough and we would have killed them, but they would have got a few shots off. But now, we can shoot them around the corner before they even see them. Do I get rid of this? Oh, I know what I could do. I could create a pool of invis. And when I use some, come back and refill it. I might as well just actually leave it there, but it could get destroyed. I suppose if I leave tablet there, I can always come back for it. On the way back after I've used my 12% and make sure I use the 12%. Right, let's clear this entire front area. So I've got a nice little home base to work from. And water everywhere. Oh, dropped it. Propane. Shit. Beautiful. True. There's toxic already down there, but there's already water down there, so... Oh, I want that propane out of the way. Luckily, we can see anybody coming from angles. Ah, come on, man. Oh, it's wood. It's gonna go. Run away. Nah, it's gonna fly everywhere. Into my safety hole we go. Any bubbles coming off the surface? Nah, we're fine. I saw a mod that adds homing to the propane tank to launch. What, for you? For you, or when you shoot the propane in the biomes? Let's get some water down here and trust it. Oh, I wanted. Also, we could clear this area more. Does it all connect? I think it would do. Home's at you? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we'll get some fire down. It'll, you know, protect me at the end of the day. Hopefully it would evaporate any bubbles that try and force their way through. Nah, we need that machine destroyed before we can kind of poke our head through there. Saying that, if we know there's no swappers down there, and even if there is, it's not going to attack the swapper first. I'm just a bit paranoid about being ambushed. But I want a complete home base. Again, we're still very vulnerable. Oh, bullshit. Oh, Popper? No, Apollo. Oh, the acid squirt. This is why we like killing them with the ring. Whoa! I didn't shoot that, but I'm very glad it happened because that was the entire point. Newbie. Good luck on the run. Thanks, dude. It's nearly 9 hours and we got to a vault. Power run. They won't be able to make it through there, but I could shoot through there. Ah, that dude still needs to die. He'll be on his way back soon enough. But I hope your Monday has been wonderful. I hope you've been nice and chill, all cooled off and not too debilitated by the heat. If it is hot where you are. Oh, he clocked him. Nice. It's been pretty bad here. I'm surprised my, you know, I was about in the sun for a good hour, put it that way. You know, I was suffering from the good dehydrations. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, so if we make a hole out of our safe area, it's our mission now to continue the safe area and extend it. There is a fungal to the right of us. Ginger in the sun for an hour. You survived. Fucking calling me Ginger, bro. I'm not actually bothered because, you know, one, gingers and redheads are sexy as fuck. Well, the ladies, and maybe the dudes are as well, you know. Not always attracted to dudes, personally, but, you know, that's just me. Not every dude. Yeah, I mean, someone like Johnny Depp. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking blonde, mate. You see the blondes? Hey, Wallet. How you doing, Wallet? It was 30 degrees Celsius today. God bless 11 AC. Hey, Red Riot Ross is Ginger. Technically considered erotic to the gingers? Yeah. Yeah, I love me a redhead. The one hair color I've never been able to conquer. No, that's not the way to say it. The one hair color I've never been able to, you know, capture. not a way to say it. The one hair color I've never been able to, you know, make sweet love with. And that is, you know, bucket list territory. That seduce. Yes. Correct. There's still bubbles here, man. We'll make a little hole in the roof so we don't jump into the bubble there. Seduce. We'll make a little slip and slide. Actually add that on the bucket list too. It's a good bucket list, man. Yeah, we're gonna go back and make sure, since we've given time for the people on the left to come forward a little bit. Hey, it's not like I have
on my bucket list to, you know, fuck every hair color. But redhead specifically, you know, preferably with some leather involved. A whip. Just kinky bitch. Yep. Most definitely. There's nothing, again, you've got to check everything. There's nothing leaking from the roof. In fact, it might be safer to... I don't trust there's no explosives in the wall. Again, some explosives can really hide well here. Machinery Rebellion. Oh, one of your friends' AC just went out? Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, offer him a home with AC in it. Buy it for him. Or at least if you have AC, tell him to, you know, it's cool to come over. That would be the kind and gentlemanly thing or ladylike thing to do. Or friendly thing, you know. Nah, that is a fucking squad and a half and we can take them all out. The poly there, we want to draw them out, basically. Still gonna stab the roof a bit more just in case any bubbles technically still exist. It's the one that want, really. How are they getting shot? Bubbles, that's why. Something around here I'm just not a fan of. I don't know. There's just something. I think we're fine. Oh, that's just acid. That might be the thing I was thinking about. It's not toxic and lava, but that gas hurts. Ah. I wonder if... Nah, they can't shoot up, but still. Shouldn't really be shooting more. Could have been a swapper. Oh, they're trying to make it through. Not on my watch, baby. He's a crowd? No, it's a big crowd, man. We need to watch out for those eyeball dudes specifically. Yeah, they've got the big eye. We need to, you know, watch. He's through. What a mad lad. I didn't really want to take out that lantern. I kind of likes it. Nice decoration. The thing I don't like is, you see all that blue there? It's a sign of bubbles. I mean, there's very unlikely to be any other explosives around. I say any other explosives in that first place. Oh, hello. Flips in. Uko? Yeah, we need resources, as long as no one's... Hello. Again, I shouldn't be doing that, swappers and such. I want to draw them out, so I want to make a hole big enough for the small folk to come through. That might do. But we'll kill them all, get more blood down. Oh, they didn't see me. Ah, shit. Hey, they're killing them. How have they not died already? Oh, they're healing, that's why. They're not dead already. Oh, that's a simple fact, that. Bubbles. Oh, let me just do a thing. That might get their attention. I thought they got their attention. I don't think we did. One down. Come on, you just saw your brother die. Come on, defend your honor. One at a time. Oh, they're all coming out. Big man, sir, made it through. Again, there's no point running from it. Oh,
With Mama Hisi taking damage and making a bunch of boys. After you clear the place, you may want to walk away and reload the place because there may be some boys. The game hasn't loaded in yet because of max entity count. I see. What, so you mean they could be loaded in front of me, or when I go out of save range, when I come back, they'll be loaded in? There's a good reason why they're all about their business, isn't it? In fact, I need to I'm lucky I've killed one of the big dudes already. The only big dude, I think. Created all those dudes. I'm surprised the big dude doesn't have a maximum entity creation amount anyway. Like, that's kind of weird, that. Cheers. Don't bloop me, bro. We're working here. That's going to be a lot of blood. In fact, that's actually kind of productive. I need that medic to go, dude. Oh, medic won't. Oh, yes, medic, you're a beast. Finally getting the message. Oh, they're all going to come down. Oh, shit. Hey, that wasn't the worst. I didn't want to do that, but it happened. And the acid will go. The bubbles will go. When you come back, they'll get loaded in. Hey, as long as they don't destroy the terrain, we're fine. In fact, if I'd never, you know, come back here, that solves the problem. They didn't seem to want to travel too much anyway, unless they saw me. Although, if I do open this up, I want to blow up that without, you know... I mean, I can't deal with bubbles, so... No gas fire. Come on, get look at it. Oh, now it's got the gold blocking it as well. This one's me, what? We're mechanic? Oh, thanks, dude. I don't see it being a huge problem, but again, it could be awkward. I suppose it's more if you're zooming around. I don't see why I would. Oh, it's a leaking. I don't really want much of that liquid being created as well. There we go. Oh, that should be done right. That should have cooked properly. All this just for 1-1. That's probably going to have jack shit on it. But we must take these times. Serious? It's like that's healing, to be honest. With all the holes in it, how does it still have propane in it? That's my question. Like the more I shoot. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. That was 334 damage. There we go. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Mostly happens when you spawn Takasube. Ah. Yeah. Well, no. With Takasube, the first ones you created disappear. And the new ones replace them, so... I don't see that happening with Hisi, actually, but still. I'm surprised it's not connected and not the same. Right then, completely clear of all things. The bubbles seem to have disappeared very quickly. Maybe those bubbles are special bubbles that don't actually, you know, stick around. We deserve this one to have everything on it. Touched the roof then. Could have got really hurt. Oh. When you come back, the ones that disappeared will come back. Ah. So it is the same. Yeah, I was a little bit too eager there, to be honest. Should have checked myself. Ah, the eyeball. Big paranoia. We do have invisibility. So we can get into, you know, spaces, locations, things. In fact, since it wraps around the way it does the start, I'll make myself a nice little hole in the donut. Have you quit smoking? I quit ages ago, dude. Like 2 years ago now. A year and a half, and vape instead. Yeah, considering I used to be a chain smoker, I do vape a lot, you know. And playing no-hit runs is very stressful. Yeah, it's been a bit. Well done. Oh, thanks, man. I kind of had to, you know. I can't be dying. I've got things to get done. Sniper. Not just sniper, man, though. Oh, we're completely clear. This is all my terrain now. I like it. This is what we work for. A nice safe area at the start, so when we're walking back, we'll blow this up. Will we now? We haven't actually properly shot around here, just in case of hidden explosives. Yes, there can be properly hidden explosives around these parts. We've had it happen before. I will not have it happen again. Uko flying around doing the work now. I shouldn't be shooting like that. Swappers. I need to direct it a bit more. Oh. Oh no, Uko, bro. If anyone who's not aware, we are founding members of the Uko Preservation Society. We don't kill Ukos here unless it's absolutely necessary. Or accidental. We still don't like it when it's accidental, man. Why not go after the sentry instead, man? I wish I could have been more discerning in my shots. Aye. What does it come to? There's a lot of toxic down there. I'll go invisible for this. I need to use it anyway. And we need to start reconning with the smarts, right? I mean, we have 12% we can use on this biome. Go back, get that tablet. Because again, I want to try and get ambrosia out of this biome. We spent a long time in the original biomes. In the original world. I want it to pay off fully. I want our sacrifice to mean something. Our work and endeavor. Oh! The projectile duck field, turning projectiles into ducks. That'd be pretty smashing. Heart. Freezy McFreeze face. Oh, that could have been bad. Are they dropped? Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Is that a crew of worms? Sorry, is that a crew of spiders? You don't find those dudes in here, do you? No, you don't. You don't find those plants in here, this biome. So there's been a hole with a load of spiders come all the way down. Ooh, interesting occurrence. We're only partially in this as well. Okay. Show me. let the slime flow. I want to get to the other side. Just in case anyone see me, they'll shoot though. Yeah, those guys are really capable of hurting you. Hey, at least we got a way up to the biome without digging our little head off. There is a bit of invis down there. I could make an invis puddle, but I don't think I'll be standing here for too long. You get up to 20% now, and that'll be there forever-ish. Forever-ish. Forever-ish in a day. Oh, we... Fuck off, you little moth bastard. This is what I get for leaving my window open. I want to make sure no one is chilling too close. The problem is if a lance thrower... They shoot fire, basically. Only fire damage as far as I'm aware. Night butterfly. I wanted to use my hair as a nest. That's not legal. You need written permission first. We're down a bottle, which is good. Night butterfly, it is 11:05. I don't really want to go digging into that mill. Not yet. This is awesome though. This little hole here, you can really fill this up. Oh, it's got a bit of oil in it. That's annoying. What I can do, however, we can connect these two things. Need to watch out here. Like, I haven't really checked if there's enemies around. I have, but I haven't. Nice platform below. What's to the side? Pay in. Yeah, and I shouldn't do that. Swappers, man. They're insidious. I'm probably just using too much invis. But the whole point is to use it early. I need to save enough to find an ambrosia, basically. Ah. What is in there, though? That's so fucking important. That handsman is in there. That's a scatter spell, and that's it, I think. Oh, he's back! Ah! No, get off me, you bitch. Fucking... Can you see him? I'm concerned. I'm frightened. Hold me, chap. Oh, he can see... Can he see when you're in this? It's just that, of course, he didn't have the angle. He's definitely some kind of asshole. Like most people. Oh, toaster. Double toaster, leg people. Spiders. Leg people. I see him. He's going to fly my computer and destroy it, you know. And he's secret agent from NOLA to make me not do this run. Yeah, toaster's down though. That is a blessed day. And we've got the biggest supply of water we ever want. Got a bit of toxic in there, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we've only used 4%. Well, we used the other bit of the potion, didn't we? So. Hello. Ah, fly! Stop it, man. No one needs this shit. Not right now. He's trying to be part of the stream. He's trying to be famous, man. Bubbles. The game is reaching out a new life to stop you. It is, dude. Oh, that toxic, though. We're making a large portion of this biome ours. So, one of the worst biomes in the game. You've got to use your resources here. If I didn't have all-seeing eye, we'd never been this productive. Never. Not in a million years. Propane over there. I can't really shoot it. I've not got the angle. And I do want them blowing up. Oh, hello. Again, I don't want to do that. I don't want shots to miss and go down. Although it does tell me there's very unlikely to be a swapper down there. If I get away with it again and again. Oh, balls. I just saw a flyby from dude. Oh, there you go. I think there was a bit of acid around as well that splurged. But again, patience. Let the acid dissipate. Let the toxic settle where it needs to settle. We'll sort it all out. Oh, we need to probably go get water. I don't really want to get a load of fucking water on my cable. But there is the oil as well. We should set it on fire. Right then. Come here. Again, I do not like that hole. But it is what it is. At 55%, invis will get me anywhere. Crit. I mean, it's pretty expensive, but I've got cash money. Oh, right, yes. There's been a new bit of toxic making its way down here. I think it's mostly just stainage. That ain't. Yeah, perfectly safe. Oh, the blobs. Any swappers in there? Phew. Oh. One of those dudes launched. Like, so fast. I wasn't even... I thought it was a bullet. There we go. All sorted now. Oh, let's not get long shot by peering over the edge of anything. Number one. Visuals first. Ah. Yeah, actually, get a bit of a invis puddle. Well, I went a long way. And come on, I want that blinder gun. I made shots, man. He's perfectly placed. Maybe we just head back a little bit. Have it droop, yeah. Strats, man. Come on, nothing but fungal. Nothing but fungal? No. Nothing but ambrosia, please.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Yeah. Philip, thank you very much for follow, dude. Hope your day is going wonderful. Oh, hello. Yeah, feel free to get involved, dude. Kick some ass. Do what you need to do. Ah. Luckily, already war. Do need to watch out for down there. We never dealt with the people that could come from the acid. Yes. So important we take on rats. It is. We've got no melee immunity and they can jump for days. But we need to put, again, a lot of effort in. Find a little bit of the old immunity. Sorry, well, yeah, immunity. Ambrosia. Ah. That conk. Dudes, vibing. I don't know if I can get the angle though. You've got plenty of good locations. Ooh. I need to get away from that dude. Again, toasters firing out randomly. Why has he got angry at? Hey, Tor, please explain to me how you're only at 100 HP being that strong. We're doing a no-hit run. We're not allowed to get hit in the first place. We survived 9 hours so far. And we've previously done, you know, no-hit runs that no one else has been able to even muster up the ability to, you know, try. I say ability. People have got the ability, they just won't fucking do it. For reasons? Yeah, come here, mate. Come here, I said come here. He's not listening. One thing I can't abide is someone who clearly can hear you, but is refusing to listen. Oh, seriously, he goes in the place where I can't. Oh, he's dancing with me. -1 HP equals failed? Technically, maybe. If someone hit me with a shot that did 0 HP damage, it could technically end the no-hit run. It'd still be a no-damage run. But again, it's semantics in certain cases. Oh, got the bad man. The really bad man. Ollie, I'm still working on your one. No, death run. Hey, you'll get that, dude. I believe. He needs to put a bit of work and effort in, but he'll smash it wide open, dude. Where the fuck did Toaster go? I mean, oh, 4 toasters, man. Yeah, it's an invis party. Alright, doesn't appear to swap it. I mean, I can just full auto kill these dudes. Or just blow up propane in the face. Man, propane, a wanted gun anyway. That's a lot of money, but there's bubbles around there, so we can't charge. It's not that much money in the grand scheme of things. It's enough to, you know, mourn the loss of nothing. Sentry, would you prefer not to do things? Like, bob around? I want to destroy that fungus. It's just in the way. There you go. And it mixes up the toxic as well. And it's just in the way of my shooting, and the liquids are firing. Hopefully we can find another invis, and that would justify all my usage here today of my own invis. Oh, it's a levitanium potion. -1. Mix it by shooting. Hopefully. Seems to work to an extent. Again, the fungus kind of getting in the way. Probably go an alternative. Probably start from the top. I say start. This is me starting the biome. Fuck is that noise? Fine. Yeah, luckily those all 4 toasters are down, so that's a lot of toasters that no longer pose a threat. So toasters, green eyeball laser dudes. Yeah, 2 of the worst people. Oh, did I get him? I think I got him. Hey, we still need to mix in that other toxic around them. Right, there's no bubbles in the roof. It's just gonna be smoke, right? Right? Hey, Mud. I don't know how I haven't come across you before. You raided my friend on Sunday. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Oh, Luther now. Raid Luther. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I raided Luthamir on Sunday. My memory is terrible though, so... Hey, Luthamir's a great streamer. Not a great friend of the channel. Great content creator. Hey, I'm sorry. Again. It was Saturday when he dropped the old raid on Luthamir. But no, I've known Abe since Enter the Gungeon times. We haven't spoken too much, but I've got a great respect for the dude and what he does, you know? Anybody who enjoys Enter the Gungeon on that level, you know? The same level as me, basically. Me and him are the 2 remaining probably best Gungeoneers in the world, so... Again, mutual respect up the ass there, you know? A lot of it. Like, tons of it. One tick of Toxic will end the run. Yep. Absolutely. But again, Abe's the top dude. Can't even remember who I raided yesterday. Memory. I'm focusing on the run. Hey, it's a good thing I'm focusing on the run. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a run, right? Ooh, I thought there was still toxic in there for a split second. Nah, we're good. The problem is, sometimes it only becomes apparent and there's still toxic in. Yeah, it looks like it, actually. Yeah, should be fine. No? Yeah, I don't mind a bit of blood mixed in with my water. Happy to hear is appreciated for what it does. Oh, absolutely, dude. Again, when you see someone around doing what they do for years, the same thing as you, hey, you're gonna, you know, have a mutual respect. Again, he's always been an upstanding gentleman and cool dude. Well, we may not want to progress through to the toxic rock. And I might not want my potion. But it does mean I can poke my head and see about what's further down the line. And we can skip most of this water now by drilling. I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in a fuck. Yeah, I think me and Abe have pretty much exactly the same amount of hours in Enter the Gungeon. And again, he's done some wild shit as well. Well, again, he wasn't really about streaking the game. But he has done some of the, again, bigger challenges where I think it's double challenge, blessing, turbo, paradox runs kind of deal, you know? Dude's got some clout behind him in that regard for me. Again, it takes a lot of fucking effort to do that. I know, I've done it. Again, we're here for... Oh, he's gonna die eventually. Hey, the liquid's flowing in a good way now. Good. It's gonna flow over and hopefully get the rest of the toxic down there, if there is any. There's more toxic over there as well. And in a really bad position to actually shoot it. Luckily, that toxic rock, I can't accidentally flow up and touch it, even though it feels really close. One shot, one kill. Blood mixed with water reminds me of the old grammar mixer with blood bottle and berry concentrate and the serving of the jug of reindeer blood mixed with water. She made blood sausages. I'm not sure I fully understand that, but yeah, if it makes you happy and it's good, what's the word? Nostalgia. Good times. Rock. Man. Again, that explosive oil. Oil. That's not oil. I've seen oil before. That's not oil. These dudes jacking each other off with their own. Hold on. Yeah, they're meant to make each other invisible, but every time they shoot each other, they lose the invisibility from it. Our family dinner situation is on Thunder. Good times. We've got to watch out for invisible enemies, but they were jacking each other off so much that they probably didn't invis anyone else for a long time. But again, there doesn't seem to be any productive potions here. I might start digging instead, because again, poking the head over terrain, that's asking to get shot by, you know, fucking mecha Captain America in RoboCop. Oh, the what? Look at that down there. It's a RoboCop. The intuition, my friends. And now, he's too far away to care about it. That was a full-on Oh, he's dead. Full-on RoboCop problem. It's got poly and it's got oil, I think it's down there. Actually, it might be something else. What could be in the chest, though? Let me just actually dig into the wall, maybe. I don't think there's anyone compromising us. I don't think. I should know there's no anyone compromising us before I do anything. Yeah, we'll see. This way we can, you know, look at the rest of the biome. Well, at least most of it with safety in mind. Or at least have a nice defensive loop here while we exfiltrate this little... I don't need that. I'm not even going to rush into it just in case. I think we're done with this biome. Which is a shame. It could have produced the goods. Ah, fucking RoboCop though, man. Waiting his entire life for one simple mission. And the top of his head let him down. No, my intuition let him down, to be honest. I didn't see the top of his head until I was safe anyway. Mix of the liquid. Good for mixing. Oh, she used to live beside the old last style Noita or Norway. Real Noitas of Scandinavia. That sounds good, dude. That sentry, the flying sentry, is a menace who, despite their relative weakness... Oh, it's a blood potion. It looked different in a different direction. That's weird. We still have... Mostly it's like pagans in the UK. Who would call themselves witches and stuff. Watching that potion. Like the Windows... like a Windows screensaver. Ah, it's alright, Lips. Look now! Look at what this? We emptied it. We emptied it, it's fine. Big whoop. That's not new. The multicolored changing potion. Been oil blood and now empty. Been crazy. I gotta make extra careful. We can get this dude. It's not a problem. 2 shots is all it takes. First to get through the shield, second to ruin his entire life. We need more water. Luckily, here's some I made earlier. Well, literally. I don't want the fungus, but it'll dissipate. It'll go away. Nothing bad in there. Right? There's oil, which isn't a problem. We'll empty it of oil though. I don't mind peat. Yeah, becoming fungal's probably more productive than examining the rest of the biome for potions. So, while we're here, it's why we spend the time doing it. Maybe, I might be wrong in that, but I don't feel wrong. And you know me and intuition. I listen to it. There's a good reason. Hold on, is it an empty potion? Hey, I could chuck my empty potion on the floor, get a new empty potion. Refresh the bottle. Hold on. I'm sorry, what? It's Pete, right? Let's do that again, right? Oh, that's beautiful. We have control over this potion in many different ways. Someone clip that, please. Yeah, the up warp is serious business. Someone could drop a clip on that and try and get it for a nice little YouTube experience. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's been... Well, we went to the top of the world, but a floor and a half at the moment. 5 hours, 24. Oh, invis. Let's get rid of... Oh, you see me? Well, no one shot at me. Positive, innit? Have a dance. The positivity. Oh, sentry flying around. He's a no good son of a bitch. I want him dead. I don't know if we'll actually get to join up with him now. Big question mark. Oh, nice. This is my room now. Refresh the... Thank you, Luther. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you kindly for it. This is my room now. Big square, stable room. None of that janky shit, you know? I'm not a fan of everything down there. Hands, missile sentry bubbles, toxic. That's just not cool. I know what cool is. I've seen it before. I know a lot of you would expect me to say, you know, I am. But you know. Sometimes I'm really egotistical, sometimes I'm... Oh, we weren't invisible for them. Ah, jump! That's because no one was there. Right, that sentry's target priority. That's really shocking. Swing and a miss. Dude's dancing with it. Dude danced his final dance. There's a propane down there. There's no about bro. Oh, the accuracy. Don't really want to stand on that floor because of the bubbles coming up. Ah, the bubbles have gone. What's happening there? It goes without saying. Well, this is it's for other people to suggest, you know? When it comes to that kind of thing, when people want to put, you know, stuff on meat.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Copy Human, thank you for the follow there, dude. Haven't caught any of the streams live yet. So I've seen you on YouTube before. How's the run? Excellent. We spent 9 hours doing 4 floors. We spent 5 hours, 30 minutes doing a floor and a half. But we're still at no hits. So it's been a productive day. It's better than starting all over again, regardless of what happened. A floor and a half, half a floor, it doesn't matter. You know, we found more invisibility. We are invisible. We've got wands for days. I mean, check these. Good wands. Shotgun, trigger, crit, homing, Lumadrill wand, teleport long distance, and inventory. But we're doing very well. I hope you are too here on this Monday. Hey, it's just the start of a wonderful week is what it is. I'm glad you can join me, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube content as well. What I make it for? You know, hold on, how much? 65%. It ain't bad. Bubbles should have gone by now if they're not, I'm dead. As long as we got rid of Sentry, that's the only one that's really gonna ruin it. The fact that you kept your main one in the last slot. It does trigger it. It's tactically important, AK. Do you know why I do it? Are you aware of exactly why I order the ones why I do? There's a solid reason to do so. No, right, okay. I want to be able to get a potion immediately, right? So what you do, you put your shooting or priority wand right next to your potion, so if I need to immediately go for potion, it's right there. I know what I could do is go the other way, but visually, they're right next to each other. So you got your second most important wand, second most important potion. Because potions can be just as important as wands. So, you know. It just takes a lot longer to get to the least relevant stuff. Everything, you just have these two as the center. Because you have to click left and right like that, you know. You can't just press 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have probably mentioned that. Alley-oop saying controller logic actually reminded me. Oh, it is a controller thing. Yeah. Didn't think about controller? Yeah, I didn't actually. I just thought it was actually a mouse and keyboard controller deal. Yeah, sometimes it's good to forget I'm actually on controller, you know, in terms of mechanics. Because I think it... nah, I suppose it wouldn't really apply. As much. I was visible... Any leakage from the roof? Ah. Oh, hello there. Glad I spotted you. Got him. I love audio cues. Yeah. The fact things vibrate, the fact you can hear explosion in the distance. M4, M5? M4, M5? I'm not sure. What do you mean M4, M5? Oh, mouse, sorry. Okay. Find a controller setup that puts wands on starbuttons. Starbuttons? What's a starbutton? I might dig to that dude since he connects up to there anyway, but there's a lot of bullshit in the way. Is that toxic? There's water, oil, water, oil. Or water, oil. I'm visible, shouldn't actually be distracting myself in the ways that I do. little one down there. Just a little. It's... If we make all that toxic safe, we've got an entire new water pit. But I do need to clear down first, because Handsman can't directly shoot me here. So it is all about what's downwards. There is a safer position here. When I say safe, safety is a relative thing. Plus. Plus. Yeah, I agree. Plus. +1. Kill! For that motherfucker. Dead. His head's gone as well. The great thing about the shotguns being so powerful, the first shot takes him out. The first shot takes out his head. Ooh. I think it's shielders again. Invisibility dudes. Doing a bit of business over there. I can hear them do work. Oh! Oh! Luckily, I was on the way back. And I don't think it would have shot... Oh, maybe it would have... I need a ruler. I need to put... Hold on. Hold the phone. No. It would have bounced off the shield. Or at least hit below me. I was already, you know, I was already moving to the left. Close, though. Right, we need recon. We need to see it. We need to be cheeky as fuck. Oh, hello. No one can come up. Oh, no, people can come up on top. Ooh, shit. We'll be safe in here. It's fine. The problem is, I really kind of needed that water. Run low. Ooh, I've got an idea. I've got the best idea. It's perfect. That's not going to do it. Not going to cut it. Should actually be aware that there could be several dickheads through there that could, you know, shoot me. You know, at that angle, possible. But this isn't exactly the best recon I've ever had. Oh, hello. Oh, I think no, we'll hear a big explosion. Come on, do it. Yeah, we got it. No, that second explosion was it. Hey, there might have been 2 people down. Oh, the acid, let's get away. Fuck me, this is a biome now. I think it means the D-pad. I eventually look down and go, oh, it's probably D-pad. Hey, assault lines. Hey, Dano. The great headman. Yeah, we're back, bro. We're back. Living the dream. Not getting shot. Fortunately. Let me just check if there's any secret explosive in there. It's doing bad work. Fine. It's stupid we have to check that, by the way. That bubbles up there? Might be, actually. I should not hit the roof here. Alright, no. But the water going through is going to sort out the toxic for me. It all comes together. Please point on the controller where the bomb touched you. Everywhere. All over. Aching, baby, aching, you know? And that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, when you get that good ache, you know? Not like my ball ache that last 2 weeks, you know? Oh, ooh! Nearly hit the roof. I get my glasses tomorrow, guys. You know? I get to see that, hopefully I get to see that lady who gave me that borderline psychotic smile again. And give her one back. How you doing, lady? And give her one back. And that sounds, dude. Yeah, throw one back at this side. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna be weird at all. Yeah, oh, head. Sentry wouldn't reach me now anyway. Oh, shit. Okay. I kind of want to burn that oil off, but Crazy Eyes? Nah, she was really cute. And just, you know, it was just a bit too enthusiastic. Like, it was, right. I had a theory, right? I was sat down with a dude having a pre-opticians meeting. And they were like, yeah, you're talking me through it. Like, yeah, you get off the NHS and blah, 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 blah. And It was like, okay, we have an option, dude, you know? And this is when she started smiling, right? She was kind of standing a little bit away. Not at the desk we were talking at, but a little bit away. Just minding her own business, kind of just waiting for something or other. I think she was waiting to speak to the dude. And she was like smiling at me. And I think it was a sales tactic, right? I really think it was. And let me just explain. Eventually, the guy afterward explained, you can get a really in-depth photo of your eyeball. You know, we can go in there, basically, and rummage around and get a proper fucking Kodiak picture. It'll cost you £10. And what I think his and her idea was, if she stands there smiling at guys, they're more likely to say yes because they don't want to look like a cheap ass. It's a good theory, isn't it? Especially such a cute lady with a nice smile. So, again, you could see it as borderline psychotic, but you could also, most guys would see it that, oh, she wants to, you know, get to know me better. You know what I mean? So I think it was a sales tactic. So I'm going to give her my sales tactic. Hey, do you know our streamer, LSG? Have you got a Twitch Prime, baby? You know, if you got Amazon Prime. I think that's most definitely the way to go. I need to borderline dry myself here a little bit. Let's get some water. Joke's on them. Our eyes are too fucked to see the smile properly. Got a point. No, you're wearing glasses when you go in there, probably. Unless you're like a kid. And then probably no smiling at the kid. That's just weird. Like, by the time you're of consensual age, shall we say, you'd be, you know, probably already having glasses, right? One would guess. Oh, we're safe here as well. Oh, no, there's enemies up there doing things. Alright, it's the propane to try and deal with some people up there, or let them drop down. Yeah, explosions are what are known as bad thing. I should check first. Just in case the explosives in there. I could get shot from either direction now. But as long as I don't drink any of this, we're fine. Oh, the oil barrel and the toxic barrel, man. Oh, what you call a good day, Just really trying hard not to drink the... That could end the run. Oh, it's pure H2O. We do want to shoot in there and get the water down. There we go. The toxic could have up-warped, so I needed to get out of there. Good point. Quickly. Quick point. To be fair, if I was working and forced to smile at people, I would probably look borderline psychotic too. That's why I think it's a good theory. You know, she's maybe in training mode or something, you know? Not fully, you know, from apprentice to master optician yet. I can't answer the smile properly. It makes so much sense. Being an optician's and all. Yeah, I need to make damn sure. The fire's not a problem, the molten's not a problem. Enemies down there could be, but we don't know if there's enemies down there. It is bursting. Plus, with so much liquid being produced at once, oil from the, you know, mine, toxic from the toxic, water already being down there, it could upwarp a little bit of toxic that's hidden. So I could shoot again. Just me. Oh, was that toxic? Fuck, drop then. You see that? Right next to the wand. Like about now? Yeah. Water, maybe? I think it was water. I think we were fine. Oh, it was water. It was water. Don't do it again. Yeah, it happened again, man. I don't trust the toxic nature of this place. Oh, I need to dig more. Yeah, probably delete some more of the terrain. That's smart. Delete my cover. Oh, there's metal in the way. It's fine. Mostly. And that's just staying. Oh, but Black Hole's ass! We don't need the Alchemist. I should get this wand back up on the way, but... Oh, right. Could we get Alchemist on that? Because we don't have Repulsion. We don't have a way to speed up shots. Extra heavy shot, though, for the shotguns to take on some people. Boss fights included and stuff like that, you know? Extra pushback on a wand if I want to... If I could make a proper broomstick one, though. It's empty as well, so it kind of fits in. Ooh, falling ceiling thing. Yeah, toxic off their ceiling. Pretty sure. No, it's condensation. Bit of a difference. That is awesome wand. Relying on one black hole? Yeah, repulsion would be sexy next mountain, mainly because, you know, we only have a shield for projectile defense, and having anything else would be amazing. We've already got one explosion immunity, but it's not often we actually get exploded. It did. I mean, one shot, one kill on something that's considered a tank anyway. There's a chest in there. This is normally contained. This has normally got no one else in it. Kind of. Plus, we can defend ourselves quite well. Oh! What a nice little end to this. The problem is, what wand would we drop next? I'm relying on it having nothing in to not disappoint me. Smash it open like that. I don't want to shoot the brain too much. I don't want to create more blood. Levitanium potion. Eep. Dig in from above with all the blood. Hey, we know it's safe. Oh, it's fine. It was just a lantern. It looked all dodgy. Someone told me that you said you had some interest in double timer spells. Yeah, Brisket made some for Purgatory. Because I think we both thought the need for it in the game, but they never existed in the actual game, like the regular game. So, Brisket being the man of action that he is. Ooh, if I dig into any toxic here, it might... Ooh, there's so many oohs and ahs. Got beam over there. Ooh, I don't want to do that. The pushback could launch me into bubbles. I need gas fire ASAP. I could poke the toxic on purpose. I could actually drain it. Drain all this blood that's kind of in the way. And then, when it's all drained, when it's all said and done, because it'll drain down, it might hinder people shooting at me in a little bit while. That's not that I had the biggest interest either. I might use them if they existed, but it's more noticing they just don't exist in the game and commenting on them. Just so there's no confusion or contextual anything missing. No one's coming through that hole. I'll tell you what, someone could snipe it though if we got lucky. Wouldn't even need to get that lucky. Oh, it's completely safe down there, so we can just go to a new, different direction. Oh, so good. Just don't do a... Because again, we've had random explosions happen in this biome before. Obviously, don't want that occurring. That'd be what is known as a bad occurrence. Just in case you were wondering what it would be. I don't know if you know, so I've got to explain everything. Got to be fundamentally, you know,
master context producer. I don't think there's anyone here, but what? Again, one more. Don't shoot or don't explode. I could fire over there. Even if it gets swapped now, it's not the biggest problem. Wow, random modifier wand. There's nothing on that one that we want. I would love to empty it, but we know it's here, and we've pretty much killed everyone around, right? Well, if they're not, but I didn't want to shoot that. Again, there could be a random explosive. Who knows? Random death one. Hey, there's a lot. Someone could technically teleport here. But... Again, there was no one up top. I'm pretty certain I can actually just, you know, shuffle off in a wonderful, wonderful way. We're going to, with this kill, activate Scott. In fact, since I'm here, we will clear. Ooh, no, people. Oh, no, it's the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Hold on, that mine didn't blow up. It's fine. The mine is fine. More shotguns for the tastier price. Oh, I hate these. Yeah, the gods are enraged, but oh, regular shield. So we don't get the repulsion, but we do get projectile defense, and those work against arrows really well. We can't deny shield. It's just undeniable. I was close in your prediction. Yeah, man. Projectile defense, dude. Yeah, basically, clairvoyant. Alien bait pog. The game knows the type of run we're running. It does indeed. In fact, this is actually really good defensive to do this. Like, if anyone tried to get in here, and I'm just kind of bending a bit of terrain around here, the only problem is if acid came dripping from above. You see, now I'm not visible to anyone. I could leave a bit of invis in here as well. But there's only one reason to dig this hole. Vibrations. Let's get my wand out. Killing wand. It could be vibrating to my death. Ooh, again, the ghost. Not even the ghost of Christmas past. I feel like I'm robbed, you know. Slowly drain enough water by putting it in a potion that we actually touch him. That's ruined. Superb amount of potions, though. Apart from the fact no ambrosia, but again, this is going to be one of the longest runs we ever do, probably. Right. Firstly, at the entrance to my safety cave, blood to acid, no. Anything that can potentially harm us, no. But extra damage on my shotguns, oh yeah. Safety. Safety first. We don't have an increased lifetime, we have a decreased lifetime. Well, reduced lifetime, which is awesome. We can't pick up and drop new wands at the moment. Unless we leave, say, a black hole wand away. Which I could do, actually. It's not the end of the world to drop a black hole wand. Saying that, the wand up above is very good, but I've got a lot better. Like, these 3 wands are better than the wand that just dropped up top. So I don't mind having a shitty wand. Just carrying something. Oh, I've got the tuna sandwich, man. I can see the moth. He's taken up position up top. On the, I don't know what you call it. The little kind of thing that connects the roof to the wall. The thing that kind of, you know, like white plaster kind of slotted in there. If you want to, if you wind up the repulsion, will you do reduce lifetime black holes again? Yes, I will do. If I don't have an always cast matter eater, I will do what I've done before because it's safety in mind. You know that I'm educated on it. I am tactically muscle memoried up. Skirting board, skirt. You set me up there, bro. Thank you. My friends, my love, my sexy and beautiful and
highly educated, and beneficial members of chat. You are the best. Thank you so much for taking part in today's stream. I know we didn't get much done, but thank you for chilling with me here anyway. Keeping me company. I hope I kept you company, you know. I love you all. You're beautiful people. Let me allow me to shield to you for a second. We'll get a raid on the go. We're going to send you to an amazing content creator anyway. Playing some more Noita. What he's doing is spoiler free, please. He's playing the game blind, which no one has ever fucking seen before, basically. No one plays Noita blind, and he's found a way to do it. Please. Chill. We got the YouTube for the YouTube content. Almost daily YouTube content. Discord for the home away from home for the stream. Come and chill and chat and banter. Merch for the merch store. Let me just actually... No, I didn't fire it. I missed. But merch for the merch store for... Well, mug t-shirts, hoodies, and stuff. Felt like quite a bit. Yeah, in a way it did, didn't it? Even though I only got 2 biomes done, I got the money. It's the... Shit. It's the perks. It's... Everything comes together slowly or fast. We can't dictate the pace of the run. The game dictates the pace of the run. Otherwise, if I allow the game to dictate the pace, I'm being stupid and I probably wouldn't continue the run very far. But let me send you to our boy... Long Run Noita Explorations. He's playing blind. Please, no spoilers. Like, if you want to say something regarding Noita that might be backseating or might be spoilers, please ask him very, very vaguely beforehand without spoiling anything. And the mods there will take care of you and that kind of thing. You know, just show some respect to what someone's trying to entertain you with and the time they're putting into entertaining people and enjoying a video game. So I'm sure you're aware of what I mean. But thank you so much, again, to absolutely everybody in today's chat. Everybody who's been lurking. Yeah, make my day every day. I hope everybody can find a way to cool down. I might be doing YouTube later. I like taking that off. I don't know when my day off is this week. I am assume I am streaming tomorrow. Because I'm on a flow here. You know, I can't break this flow. I've got the energy. You people have been delicious in chat. You're showing up and enjoying the content. I can't, you know, rightly refuse a stream tomorrow. But fatigue happens. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll let you know through the Discord. I'll try and update the schedule in the About section of the Twitch page as soon as possible. But it's been my pleasure to be here. Thank you for all the follows, the raid from Fury Forged, the subs, the resubs, Prime subs, and everything in between. Again, you make what we do here possible in every conceivable way. I salute you, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. We're gonna get this done, man. Fucking happening.